Hello, hello. What's up, guys? Oh god, I'm fucking tired. Shout outs to you guys. Yo, Zach with the tier 1 sub. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, man. That's super generous of you, man. I really appreciate that. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing this Friday afternoon? I was gonna say morning, but it's technically afternoon. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Booge, how you doing? Victoria, Sir Mental Mike, David Valley, Dreams and Honor, Zach, RM427, Victoria Chan, Ashman, Anthony Lagrage, Nixatron, Ezekiel, Kenneth Pineda, how you doing, man? Dreams and Honor again. Quella, Cheddar Rob, ENES. Hopefully, yeah, the internet doesn't buffer too much this time. Last stream was perfect. Yesterday was perfect. I made sure to reset my router before the stream. We've been good. So hopefully we continue that energy going forward. Yes. You know what's kind of funny? So these Aerith, these Aerith emotes got approved instantly, but the Tifa ones always have to go through a check. Even the ones with just her head. Just her head. These Aerith ones that I just put up over here in our Twitch chat, the Aerith cheers and the BltzZ, those got approved immediately, like ridiculously quick. Whereas the Tifa ones, I mean, Tifa stack is non-existent right now. We're not going to be able to do it. Twitch isn't happy about it, unfortunately. They removed it twice, so I'm not gonna. I only just now got here, so I'm not trying to like force my way in or cause any issues for myself or, you know, for the platform. I'm just gonna move on. We'll try to get some other emotes to fill in those gaps. It sucks that we're not gonna have that, but what can you do? Meanwhile, hot tub streamers are dressing up as crabs and boiling themselves in pools. And they got real materials. You managed to play some Smash online last night and did a lot of grinding with Sephiroth. Cool. How do you like him? Yeah, they had a problem twice, Pitaro. They removed it twice. 2 times. I think specifically, it's kind of funny too, because in the email they sent me, they were like, the platform doesn't allow any emotes representing sexual or suggestive things, such as people's sexually adjusted torsos. And what is this? Oh, we saw the trailer already. Damn, boy, that shit is loud. What are you trying to do, man? Lemnis Gate. You know what? We'll put it on this screen right here while we talk. You know, after we fix this. Tricken, how you doing, man? Do other streamers have that issue? I feel like I'm the only one that has that issue. And it's like the 2 different PCs I have. So I think it might be just the capture card, or it could be the splitter I'm using. Who knows?
Set up all their strategies correctly to come out on top.
Different players represent different parallel universes that are all competing to ensure that their reality is the one that survives. We've designed the game to be very easy to pick up and
Gamescom starts officially in 30 minutes. Well, 27 minutes officially.
Lemnis Gate is set in our universe, in our solar system, where a big like scientific project is trying to save humanity from
Tekken was one of the first fighting games I ever played growing up. We had the Tekken 3 demo on PS1. It was like the free demo that they gave you in the mail. So Tekken was like a game that I played over and over and over again. And when I got older, I got really into Tekken when Tekken Tag came out on PS2. And me and my cousins, we would play I almost said Pokemon Bowl. Tekken Bowl. We would play Tekken Bowl a lot, and we had a great time with it growing up. You know, I have a lot of great memories playing Tekken. I used to play King, Jin, Kazuya, Brian Fury and Steve. I like Steve, but I mean, Steve came in Tekken 4. I always thought Steve was interesting because he could like dodge certain attacks and stuff, and it was kind of funny.
You can anticipate your opponent's future moves. And for example,
Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar would be dope if they remade that. I never had Bloody Roar, but my friend that lived across the street from me did. So we'd go by his house and play it.
In a future round. So there's a lot of that.
I wasn't good at it though. I mean, I didn't play it enough to get good at it, but we would just put it on. And I thought the transforming was cool.
Reacting like in the immediate space and time as you're going.
Yo, shout outs to everybody coming by to hang out with us on the stream. How you all doing? Again, Zach, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that, dude.
Into the battlefield. We also have what we call
Hope we get Final Fantasy 16 and Forspoken. Yo, Forspoken would be sick. It really would. Oh shit, Eddie Dynamite, thank you for the tier 1. Dude, yo, I appreciate that. Somebody told me I think I need to look back in my
ghost mode, which is that when you die, you actually keep playing as a
What's that flashing? Is that from the game?
Because in subsequent rounds you can actually go back in time and
No, it's my capture card. Oh god.
I think players are going to start.
Come on, no, I don't want to have to restart Streamlabs. We're doing good.
Start to realize that, oh, like if I team up with myself.
Let me just deactivate it for a couple seconds. Deactivate that. Oh, what issue?
Regular FPS context.
My capture card, sometimes the image will split and then it'll show up on the half side, which is weird. Like, I don't know why it would do that. Yo, CB Puss. CB Puss. Thank you for the thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Hope you are you know, hope your week is going good. Cal, how you doing?
And also a key element of Lemniscate.
If we get First Soldier or Ever Crisis teasers, then I'd be happy. If we get a, you know how some of these mobile games are like, oh, by the way, you can download this right now as of 10 minutes ago or some shit. I would cry, or not, I wouldn't cry, but I would love it if they did that for like First Soldier. Like straight up, I need that. Yo, Zach. Thank you so much for the gift, tier 1 to Tricken29. Yo, shout outs to Zach, supporting the community, helping lift each other up. That is amazing. You saw that screen a couple times now. I think it happened 3 times this week, and I don't know, because I mean, it could be my PC, but I don't feel like it is. What was weird is that I had to use my like older PCIe slot because it wouldn't register the capture card on the other one, which is strange. Everyone needs an air at the emote, my dude. My man. Yo! Quella with the tier 1 gift to that one human. My god, you guys are just blessing the community right now. What a bunch of legends. Yo, shout out to the Twitch fam. Oh shit, you guys started a level 1 hype train. Yo, that's crazy. That just came out of nowhere. Hype train is live. We are at 94% already, man. You guys are on fire. Or maybe it was live before and I'm only noticing now. My eyes are still adjusting to the morning, afternoon, just waking up. But damn, that was nice. This guy, oh my dude, Zach with the 5 tier 1s. You guys are seriously doing a solid Machinabridge style and bringing the hype. You see the hype at the top of the chat? Oh my god. Legends amongst legends, just giving back to the community in the best way possible. Guys, hopefully I can add the rest of our emojis very soon. I can't wait for that. Seriously, that's gonna be so dope. Shout outs to Dustman, Spitfire, Matt, Watkins, CB Puss. Welcome guys and congrats on the gift subs. Oh, V Taylor with the 5 tier 1s also to follow that up. Oh my god, you guys are insane. The love is real. I so appreciate that, man. You guys are killing. Yo, we're already at level 3 of the hype train. How many levels are there to this? Yo, Fun Cody, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the sub. What's up, Vel? How you doing?
What's at stake? The answer is
You guys are the best.
or I'll smash up.
Yo, V, shout outs to Will Miser, Woodinator, Raven, Zarian, and Sid High Wing. You guys, congrats on your tier 1s. If you are live, be sure to thank V Taylor, and also those who got a gift sub from Zach, be sure to thank him. You guys are fucking incredible, man. Level 4 hype train, and we're already halfway through that one. My god,
Or I'll smash up.
you guys are killing it. At this rate, everybody will be able to use emotes, and that is so dope. That is so, I'm excited for you guys. That is so generous. You know, Joshua Kim put a lot of hard work into these emotes. I told him what I wanted, and he did such a fantastic job, like, putting them together. Like, seriously, like, the way I pictured them in my brain, he made them even better. Because my artistic, you know, mind for animation and animating stuff, it's not the best, but Josh is the best. And man, you guys are insane. The first hype train level 5 will happen. Yo, we are about halfway there. What happens at level 5?
Or I'll smash up.
Zach said we are going to find out right now. And at the same time, I think Zach just jumped up to second place in total total gift subs given. Oh my god.
Or I'll smash up.
You guys about to make me cry this early, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Trust me, if you see some tears, yo, these are tears of happiness. You guys are incredible. I always say we have the best community in YouTube, but now it's official. We have the best community all around. Fantastic. Fucking amazing. You guys. It's just incredible.
Or I'll smash up.
Incredible. At level 5, Blitz implodes. It happened. How many hype trains are there? Like, what? How does this work, guys? Completing level 5 requires combined support events totaling 6 tier 1 subs or 3,000 bits. Oh, I also have bit emotes set up too. Forgot about that. But we get these level 5 emotes. Is it just for the stream, or do you keep those forever? How does that work?
Or I'll smash up.
This man, Zach, is at the #1 spot. You've gifted 12. Yo, 12 gift subs, dude. Man, Zach, you are fantastic, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, man, I appreciate that. This guy is just doing it all. He's a Swiss Army knife over here. He's #2 gift leader in seconds, and also has 1,000 bits and has access to, I think, 2 Sephiroth emotes. That's crazy. Yo, shout outs to Zach, everybody. Your boy Zach, straight up bringing dreams and honor, and taking care of Buster Swords in the chat. Let's go. I love this community too, David. Man, oh man, guys. What's actually happening? The event hasn't started yet, right? Yeah, Dreams and Honor, it starts in about 18 minutes. 18 minutes to be exact.
It's from this base that you choose
My god.
mission, as well as allocate side missions for your companions to complete on your behalf.
Oh man, water tastes so good right now. Water tastes so good right now, man. Shout outs to everybody, the follows and the gift subs, and again, congrats again to you guys. Yo, Jack Holiday, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. 2 minutes, 10% left. 7% now. Oh my god. Noble Gasman. Boy got the gas on deck. Yo, Noble Gasman, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope all is well. You guys are going insane with the bits, with the tier 1 subs. Oh, by the way, shout outs to Zakana, Mook, Bro, Cepho, Fun Cody, the new follow, and he just got a tier 1 sub, and Hoobajuke. Congrats to you guys on tier 1s. Shout outs to these fantastic individuals, man. V Taylor and Zach. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Quella, thank you so much for the gift subs as well. And thank you all people who are following. Yo, what's up, Singing Line? How you doing, guys? We got 7 minutes till a level 6 hype train. Does this happen often? Like, I'm on Maximilian streams and stuff, but I've never...
Smash 'em.
This man, Quella, helped us reach a fucking crazy-ass level 6 hype train. Hold on, I gotta fix my voice real quick. Hold on.
Of our upcoming game, Project Haven.
Ah!
Or I'll smash 'em.
Level 6 hype train! Oh!
Complexity of the genre classics,
Man, yo,
strong
thank you.
narrative component.
Thank you so much, man. You guys are insane. Yo, shout outs to gifting the Night Sky Prince, to tier 1 sub, and Noble Gasman. And thank you so much, Jack, for the 300 bits. And Messiah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. You're amazing. Yo, what the fuck? He cannot be stopped. Yo, this man, Zach, is out for blood. He's coming for next. He is taking the #1 gift sub spot. He is the undisputed. That is crazy. You guys,
Or I'll smash 'em.
shout outs to, excuse me, Angry Maniac, Oh No Time, Perch, Prism, Heed, and Exile. Yo, congrats on you guys' gift subs. Say, you know, thank you for say thank you to Zach for all that, man. He is absolutely killing it. Thank you guys for getting us to level 5. We have the hype train active. Oh, look at that. It's a cute little dog. Hype, hey friends. Yo! Thank you guys. Thank you, Messiah. I really appreciate that.
Or I'll smash 'em.
Hopefully soon, guys. Hopefully very soon we're able to get ourselves some more emotes, because seriously, you guys deserve it. Craziest, best community, bestest, craziest community on YouTube, man. You guys are insane. I mean, not YouTube, Twitch. Next month is September, gang, just FYI. Ooh, do they have like a promo with Subway or something? Who would hate hype trains? Shinra. Because they can't handle it. They can't handle it. When Avalanche showed up to Shinra's tower, they didn't know what to do, man. They just made their way up on in there, and Shinra had no answer for them. They tried to stop them with the VR simulation, but man, that shit ain't work.
But also a unique personality that can be seen when they
I think it's cheaper. No shit.
Towards each other.
That is awesome.
Towards the current situation.
Subs are discounted for September. Yo, that is cool that Twitch does that. That is really cool.
Conspiracy that beats in the very corrupted heart of this last city on Earth. Along the way, you undertake
Fun Cody, yes, but try not to mention that on stream, please. Thank you. I'm gonna delete that.
Drive the struggling citizens of Haven City. We hope you enjoy this overview of Project
The way it works is as long as you don't advertise it. As long as you don't advertise it and mention it on stream, you're good. I did make a mistake just now and kind of mention it, but let's just not talk about it, okay? I appreciate it though, man. Anyone know what we're getting on PS Plus for September? Usually that's announced, right? I think usually they announce it like this week, the week before. I have no idea though. I appreciate it, Fun Cody. Thank you. Some people get in trouble if they have a graphic on the front of the screen that says like this many viewers here, this many viewers here. But others, like I don't want to call anybody specifically, but there's a certain peasant within the Final Fantasy community that has been doing it for years, and they were just fine. Timothy John with a 777. The 777s have entered the chat. Yo, bro, day 3 hype train engage, man. You boys can't be stopped, guys. We had an insane hype train. We reached all the levels. 136% of level 5. That is crazy. Shout outs to Zach and V Taylor and Quella for all the gift subs, and welcome everybody that has just joined the stream.
Get that right mix of strategy and execution that lets you overcome its many challenging combat.
Maybe in a few days we'll know. Yeah, you're right, Cheddar. Maybe in a few days.
Cut that death count down from the hundreds to, I don't know, let's shoot for the 50s or 60s.
Anyone else torn up about Hideo Kojima and Konami? I'm scared we'll never get a new Metal Gear. I kind of made my peace with it years ago that we won't get another Metal Gear, so I don't feel as bad. I did feel bad back in, like, you know, what was it, 2015, when I realized, holy shit, like, we might not ever get a Metal Gear ever again. And it sucks because I love Metal Gear. Those guys that were gifting them subs are Pog. Yo, everybody, let me get Pog in the chat for the gift subbers. Insane. Everyone will have a sub at this rate. Pretty much, we have a good ratio right now. We have 392 followers and 94 subscribers. So, I mean, close. Extra style points, equip the upgrade that lets you same here, Zach. Like, you know, if it does get remade, I'm happy and I'm excited for it because I got everything that I could have ever wanted out of Metal Gear. Like, I grew up with the series. I love the series. I always tell people, like, Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. No doubt about that. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. But Metal Gear Solid is my favorite franchise. Like, I love Final Fantasy, but I don't like every single one of their games as much as I love, like, you know, Metal Gear. They have a great franchise. They do. It's phenomenal. Like, they do amazing stuff. You know, each release of Final Fantasy, they're constantly pushing the bar and trying new things. And in a company that, you know, in a really competitive business, that's all you can really ask for, is to try to be different and stuff, right? But Metal Gear Solid for me was just something that I kind of, like, you know, like, okay, for example, I did grow up on it, but, like, you know, it has a lot of good memories with me and my cousin, like, growing up and playing Metal Gear and trying to, like, sneak around and stuff, and just, it was a really fun time in my life, like, playing it, and I'll never forget it. Same thing with Final Fantasy. Like, I owe him for Final Fantasy VII and and Metal Gear Solid. But the series itself is just something that I've always loved. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4. And as much as I dislike 5, I still love the gameplay. I think 5 obviously has the best stealth action gameplay in any game. Best gameplay in any Metal Gear ever. It's a shame what happened to the story, but obviously with the situation that was going on behind the scenes, you couldn't really expect too much out of that. But hey, you know, I still enjoyed my time with the series, and seriously, you know, urge you guys who haven't yet to play it. Yo, David Valley, welcome to the Yuffie tier. Thank you so much for that. That is so generous of you. Good luck on the PlayStation 5 giveaway. Oh, by the way, guys, since we did get gift subbing, and since we did get affiliated, we are going to be including Twitch subs, right? Everybody that's a Twitch subscriber, and everybody that's a YouTube member, and everybody that's a Patreon member in the PlayStation 5 giveaway. It is fully open to all of those. So if you're watching the stream, you know, and you want to participate in the giveaway, feel free to subscribe. Join the channel, subscribe. The giveaway ends on the 30th at night. We'll do the giveaway live. Like, we'll we'll use the website to select the winner randomly, of course, but we'll do it live. So hopefully the winner will be live with us, and, you know, we can all celebrate together. You go on your entire life without touching a Metal Gear Solid game. That doesn't mean you're not a true gamer, Jennifer, but I do have a playlist of me playing all of them except 5. So if you ever, like, you know, find yourself on YouTube, feel free to check out the playlist for Metal Gear Solid, and because I played part 1, 2, and 3 and 4 live. The only thing I hated was that I had to play parts 2. Sorry, no, I had to play parts 3 and 4 on PlayStation Now, and it ran like shit. Like, I was not at my best in the gameplay, and I was getting frustrated because of how much delay was on the controller, even though I was wired and all this crazy stuff. But still enjoyed it. I couldn't get my PS3 to work, which was the issue, because I have the Metal Gear Solid HD collection, but I just couldn't get my PS3 to work. Metal Gear was such a solid franchise. What's wrong with Metal Gear Solid 5? Because you bought it and you haven't started yet. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, but I mean, the story is honestly the weakest in the entire series. Like the PSP games of Metal Gear have a better story than Metal Gear Solid 5. Like when you think Metal Gear Solid, you think, okay, stealth action gameplay, you know, amazing voice acting, and a really crazy out there story that makes you, like, you know, remember it. When I play Metal Gear Solid 5, it barely had any voice acting. First of all, like they got rid of the original Solid Snake, David Hayter. He has been Snake for years. He also played Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 3. So for this version of him being Big Boss, they changed him to Kiefer Sutherland, and Kiefer barely has any voices, and they explain why later on. He has barely has any lines, and they explain why later on, but it's fucking stupid. Like it really is dumb. Like, I'm very fair when it comes to stories making like changes and stuff like that, but I can honestly admit that the decision that they did in Metal Gear Solid 5, I wasn't a fan of it. Guys, thank you so much for the 47 likes. We're almost at 100 likes. Feel free to like the video if you haven't yet. I really appreciate it. Okay, from YouTube, you're really enjoying Twitch. This stuff is litty. Hey, RM, I'm happy to hear that. Exactly. Snake Eater took the series to a whole another level of stealth, man. The camouflage system was so cool. Yeah, it's open to those who got gifted subs. Yeah. Mega Main, thank you so much for the follow. 1993 gang. Luis, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Kojima and David Hayter had beef, unspoken beef, but it was weird because everybody loved David Hayter. I don't know what Kojima's issue was with him, and David doesn't know either. So it's whatever. You know, when I thought it was all the publicity, and I thought, you know, what they were gonna do was, I thought, okay, they're gonna make Kiefer. Googlius, thank you for the follow. Guys, we're almost at 400 followers. Holy shit, we are so close. We're at 394 now. Gossip probably, most likely, but I looked into it. I couldn't find anything. I don't know what was happening, but like Kojima probably was just going through some crazy stress and just, I don't know, because it doesn't make sense to me. Why would he replace David Hayter but he kept the original Japanese voice actor for Solid Snake, right? Like if it was a character thing, then sure, but it wasn't, because he clearly kept the other Japanese actor. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. Beard Razor, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Sod, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Have they shown any Final Fantasy content yet? Not yet. Hey guys, you know what game I'm actually excited to play on stream? I'm looking forward to playing Life is Strange. David Hayter just spoke at some Tekken reveal. Cool. Most likely he probably did. I mean, David's been around, and you know, his voice is an iconic one. I follow him on Twitter, so you know, he's just a really cool dude. Did you guys know he played Guyver? Guyver.
That's long been in development and finally has a release window of 2022. Arcadian Atlas features more than 12 unique character classes and
Glass full of eyes.
skills,
Thank you
which
so much.
Seems like a pretty good combination of words if you ask me. For those of you looking to channel your inner kaiju, then check out Gigabash.
Does that remind you of Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh yeah, I can see it. Oh yes. That's the Arcadian Atlas. Arcadian Atlas. Yes, we were looking at that yesterday, and I hate to say it, but that was like the best that they showcased yesterday. He also wrote the first 2 X-Men movies. Yes, he wrote X-Men 1 and X-Men 2. X-Men 3 he did not write. They got rid of him, and that's why it sucked. Yo, Dominique Uchiha, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, man. Welcome everybody. Yo, 4 followers away. 4 away from 400, a channel milestone. Guyver. Imagine a reboot, right? David Hayter is also a big inspiration for that voice that I do, like the Solid Snake thing that I do. It's like, it doesn't sound like Solid Snake, but I try my best, you know. I'll be like,
United Services
Colonel,
Automobile Association,
I'm trying to sneak
and its
around,
affiliate property
but I'm
owned
dummy
Casualty
thick.
Insurance Companies is
To clap my ass
only
cheeks
the
keep
persons
alerting the guards.
responsible for PNC Group.
Like, I could do it
Each company has sole financial
certain ways,
responsibility
but I don't think I
for
could like
products.
full on talk like he does. But he even says he has issues with Snake talking. He says that when Snake has to ask a question, the best way for him to voice it is to re-say the question with a question mark at the end. Like, Snake, have you ever heard about nodes? Nodes. That's what he said that he has to do. Remember Final Fantasy Peasant played Persona? You know, this has been spammed to death, but it's such a good JRPG. Oh, it definitely is. I bought it twice and still haven't played it. Can you believe that? I bought Persona 5 before it was Royal Edition. I bought Persona 5 when there was a Black Friday sale. And it was so cheap. I got it for like 20 bucks. So I got it on, it was an Amazon like Cyber whatever day. So I got that, played it for like, I don't know, like 2 hours, 3 hours. And then I got sidetracked because back then I was trying to do, this was 2016, 2017. I was trying to do fighting game content and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. So I didn't know how to fit Persona into there. And I wasn't streaming back then. I didn't have good internet. I didn't have a good enough PC to do it. So oh my god, I hope that doesn't keep happening.
Or I'll smash
The stupid flashing. Zach gifting another sub. This man is out for blood. To Messiah. Yo, congrats Messiah. Thanks again, Zach. Holy shit, 18 gift subs. This man is solo dolo. He is going crazy. He wants to make sure everybody in the chat has a star next to their name. What a legend. Thank you, Yerk. I appreciate that. Have they shown up any Final Fantasy content yet? It just got started. It just started. No worries. Like a couple seconds ago. Yeah, I don't doubt Persona is amazing. I've heard all the music from it. My cousin, who's a huge Final Fantasy VII fan, absolutely loves Persona. When it first came out, he would not play anything else. All he would play was Persona. Back then we were playing PUBG a lot.
Hey there, everyone. Stella Chung here for IGN and day 3 of our Gamescom studio coverage.
Oh look, it's the guy that everybody loves from the beach.
And exclusive reveals coming out of Gamescom 2021.
We've got a lot more awesome stuff on tap today, including tons more trailers, developer interviews, and deep dives into big upcoming games. Not to mention,
Hold on, guys, I gotta clear my throat.
Podcast Beyond and Game Scoop to keep you caught up on what's happened so far.
Speaking of which, let's head over to Sam's Arcade for a special episode of Game Scoop.
What's up, everybody? I'm Damon Hatfield, and this is your Gamescom 2021 edition of GameScoop. Before we get to some new games, the Epic Game Store is also celebrating Gamescom 2021 with a dedicated hub for tons of the games featured. At the hub, you'll be able to wishlist your favorite titles, regular updates for
COVID? I had it.
You can find it all at epicgames.com/store/events/Gamescom.
But I got my first dose the other day, so I've been, re-experiencing some symptoms.
So far, please welcome Tina Amini, Sam Claiborne, and
Is the volume good, guys, or should I, should I raise it up a little bit more? How does it sound, guys? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good.
We're not even in Germany. Maybe next year. So there's lots.
Any COVID side effects? I had COVID last month. Towards I got COVID. I want to say I got COVID sometime around July 14th, and I got over it in the beginning of August. So I've been getting better. I just had this I also had COVID with pneumonia, so it lasted a lot longer than it should have. And I still have a little cough. And normally when I'm just waking up, I'm nasally. I thought I got it all out when I was brushing my teeth, but I didn't. I'm sorry. Bump the volume up slightly. I got you, Ashman.
Halo Infinite is finally coming December 8th.
As promised.
Well, it's coming in 2021.
Yes,
it's under the wire.
As promised in December.
Yeah.
But
He dodged it the whole entire time. I went to the epicenter. I went to New York City.
Delayed campaign, co-op, delayed
I had a
forge.
feeling I was gonna get it, and I got it.
We still have not got an update on what the campaign
Am I gonna do the other Sephiroth hard mode guide? I should.
They said
I
it's
should
kind of
do
an
it, especially now that it's in
open
60
world,
frames.
seamless kind of affair.
Yeah.
That's why they said that campaign co-op was delayed, was because it was much more difficult to implement co-op because it was such more of an open-ended affair, right? So they needed more time to work on it. It's much less linear. So that's, I think, a very important clue as to what to expect.
Sure. I was just thinking about when it was sort of unveiled last year. There was some disappointment. A lot of people
in Canada, so the population density is nowhere near y'all's.
Game to me.
My girlfriend's in Canada right now.
But then we came through E3 this year, no update on the campaign, and now there are big Gamescom showing of it. Still no updates. Got a release date, but I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if I should be excited for it yet. Tina, you reviewed Halo 5, right?
I did, yeah, and I'm a long-standing
I'm the
Halo
worst
fan,
at like getting like phlegm
when I saw the E3 demonstration of some of the gameplay that a lot of people like admittedly didn't look next
sucks,
gen
and
the
like
way they were expecting because
I
we
just
entered
like
into
every
this
time I
new console
try,
generation, so
I can never
top
get
of mind
whatever
for
is like
everybody,
back here fully out, and I end up like
Halo to the next
swallowing it, and
level?
I
What is
hate
that
it.
gonna look like? How is that going to play? But as that long-standing Halo fan, honestly, I'm just sort of excited to jump back into the world and the same mechanics, the tried and true stuff. But you know, to their own struggles, everybody's struggles this year. I think a lot of the delays that people are experiencing, or you know, the development struggles, are both because of this new sort of new genre for Halo, but also just working in the pandemic.
Hey, some more throat clear and get on that, bro.
And I have to imagine some of that has to do, some of these delays and some of the pushes have to do with a little bit of the
Right now, she's in Ontario.
Sure, of course. Sam, I know you're a big Halo fan. How are you feeling about Infinite?
So I actually got a little bit hyped by the trailer that was shown for, it was technically a multiplayer trailer.
The main symptom I still have, which is weird because I thought the cough, I thought I was over the cough, but I got my first dose of the vaccine, so it kind of like is putting my body back through that stress. But the main symptom that I'm still not over is the smell. I still can't smell, but I can taste food now, which is good.
And this game is about training a new
Like I can
generation
smell,
of
but it's not
Spartans. That means
like
you get new tech and everything. But I like
it's
that
not
that's
as
all
good as it
fit
used to
into
be.
The history of Halo, and like it also makes me like really want to go back and be like, you know, there's old school like kind of like retro crummy Spartans, and that's what they're showing here.
Going to Cali 2 years ago was insane. You lived in Texas for 7 years.
I
Cool.
nerd out over that stuff. You know, like some of the Spartans I show here, like that's what they look
Oh,
like.
you're in Alberta?
In Halo. Combat
She was
Evolved,
born
you
in
know?
Alberta.
I love that it spans a history in the world.
Yeah.
What's the name of the town that she's from in Alberta?
For Halo. But as I mentioned, there was a delay for
Forget the
Horizon
name.
Forbidden West, which we've suspected for a while now. There have been reports about that, but finally confirmed by PlayStation.
She was born in like North Alberta, where it's like 2 weeks of summer or some shit like that.
That's my dad's birthday.
Happy birthday, Mr. Hatfield.
I think the last video game he probably played was Galaga.
Fort
So I
Mac,
don't know if he's
yes.
planning to play
Fort
Horizon Forbidden
McMurray.
West or not.
Well, they're very similar games.
It was like an oil town or something like that. I think a few years ago, Fort Mac caught on fire.
I don't know. Were you since this had been rumored to be coming for long, was this?
Yeah,
was the
they
delay
lived there
a
because her
surprise to
dad
anyone?
was an engineer.
Okay.
I mean, maybe
And he
in this
worked
sort of
in one of
setting as an
the
announcement, you
facilities
know,
up
because it was
there.
set up as like, here's an exciting announcement, which surely, you know, release dates and the anticipation around that stuff. Of course, that's always
Stabicus.
exciting.
My girlfriend's from Fort Mac,
so,
too.
Yeah, I wasn't
We're
expecting
twins.
that little bit of news coming in at ONL.
You were
but
there during the
certainly expecting
wildfires.
a
Oh,
delay just
shit.
Based on all the rumors that we've been
That's
reporting
crazy.
on.
Happy to hear you didn't get hurt by it. Oh my God. Zach, a man on a mission. He is actually doing it. He is making sure that everybody in our Twitch chat has a gift sub.
And Halo Infinite,
That is crazy. He is giving you guys a entry to win a PlayStation 5.
People to be able to play because, like,
That is cool.
whatever matters.
Yo,
is
Zach,
that
shout out
Halo
to you
Infinite's
doing
multiplayer
the
still
community
stands
such
tall
a
after
solid.
years, and people are going to be into it. You know, if they can just jump right in. And it's
Thank
gonna
you,
have
David.
healthy
I'm glad
player
I'm feeling
counts and
better,
everything.
too.
So I think that it's a great 1-2 punch for the holiday season for Xbox.
Yeah, it's a strange.
If you guys are tuning in
situation.
now,
Like you said,
the PlayStation
two
5
big
giveaway
exclusives,
is going to
for
end.
Xbox and nothing for PlayStation. Now, in all fairness,
What day is the 30th?
PlayStation doesn't typically.
That's a Sunday, right? Sunday night?
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Nothing in terms
Sunday
of
night on the 30th, and we will be announcing the winner at around 12 a.m. So it'll be like the 31st. The reason why I'm doing it like that is because I'm leaving to go on a little vacation.
giving the developers a chance to finish their vision at a pace that
Absolute
works for them. Like, that's all
insanity.
really good. I just think like there's the side of me
The
that's a
30th is
fan, that's just like,
Monday. Okay, I'm stupid. So the 30th Monday, we'll be finding out who the PlayStation 5 winner is. I hope I will get in contact with them by the 31st, and I will have it sent out to them ASAP.
It's like everybody's like, what's broken? This game's broken.
Metaford, thank you so much for the follow.
And, I think ultimately there's a lot of implications wrapped up in these deals.
So can't find one in Calgary? Well, good luck,
specific
Jennifer. Good luck.
Calendar, release quarters that people want to get out into. Revenue
Oh my God!
So there's a lot to
Zach with another gift sub. Yo, PJB Diaz, thank you for the follow, and Zach again with another one to follow that up. Yo, Kev Z95 and Meta Ford. Welcome, guys.
Of course.
Congrats on the
PlayStation
gift
doesn't
subs.
Typically, at least in recent years,
International
for that
shipping, yes.
generation, have a
I'm
big
sending it all over the
holiday
world.
Release. God of War, Last of Us Part 2, Horizon, Uncharted 4,
All over the world.
Yeah, we do like to own that kind of window, right? And games like Returnal still
Hydrate them
very
cheeks.
good
Sure
and
thing.
should get a
Gotcha.
second win in the holiday season.
That's true.
I don't think there's any reason that people are going to be like less excited to buy PS5s this
Yo,
fall.
Zach is
So,
going
like,
to be a legend on the stream. He will be known forever.
Are necessary. There are a few exclusives, and there's plenty of reasons to get a PS5, and people really want them, and they're really hard to get. So I don't think like the arc of like
Who is this that's
PS5s
calling me?
is
Hold
gonna
on a
change.
second.
Unfortunately, it's going to be really difficult.
Surely that was it. There's not enough PS5s out there. So
Yeah, let's just wait.
We don't feel pressured to release on that schedule anymore.
Aren't you relieved if you don't have a PS5?
Yeah,
PS5, your friends aren't going to be playing this game.
Hold all the games.
It's
That's
mind-blowing
such a
to
twisted
me
view. I love it.
that it's actually outpacing the sales of the PS4.
I
Which
always
is
hate
one of
when
the best-selling consoles.
numbers that call you with the first
quite a track
same
record
3
to
digits.
It's just been a long
Oh,
time.
God, they always
I
show
think,
up.
since Xbox had 2 big exclusives, and Sony didn't have something around the same time.
Yeah, it seems like they're certainly
thank
gonna
you,
own that
guys.
part of the season.
Yeah, for sure. There is a PS5 patch out now for Horizon Zero Dawn, which I think makes a very good-looking game even better looking. I'm right now playing Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, and I was recently playing the PS5 update for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. They just released one for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so my point is, it is like nice to revisit these games that are a few years old now. That are now getting PS5 updates, and some of them for Xbox Series X. Sam, I know you were a big fan of Horizon Zero Dawn. You finished it? Beat this one?
Yeah, I finished it. I mean, it always gets compared to Breath of the Wild. So like, I'm in this like tough situation where like I had a life-changing experience with Breath of the Wild, and I wanted to finish Horizon. Like I got through it. But what
How
I
long is
liked
the show
about
going on
Horizon
for? I think
that
this
other
is
games don't have
this
is
might
that
be
it
an
had
all-day
these, like, kind
affair, and I'll be streaming for all of it. We had to cut yesterday's stream short because I went out to do something, but thank God we did, because they didn't show anything amazing until the very end of the stream. From what I heard, they showed Nickelodeon All Stars Battle Royale.
So I like that about it.
So my question is, you've been revisiting Breath of the Wild recently. Will you
Game looks cool with the
revisit
mechanical dinosaurs.
Zero
It
Dawn?
very well is. Horizon Zero Dawn is a fantastic one. Yo, 401 followers, and we have 99 subscribers. We almost have a perfect 1 to 4, 4 to 1 ratio. Holy shit,
It looked amazing.
guys!
That's something.
You guys are crazy. I did it. No, you guys did it. You guys, literally, we're nothing without you guys, and I'm just so forever grateful that you guys love the content, and just I really do appreciate you all.
One thing that really stands out to me is maybe last generation.
This guy, Zach, with the follow-up to the tier 1 sub, making it 100. 100.
And they're doing that.
Somebody unfollowed because they're hilarious. But thank you so much, Mikael. Mikael, thank you so much for the follow, and congrats to
Slightly quietly too.
Taz on the tier 1 from Zach. Wow, dude. 100.
This game looks amazing.
100 subscribers.
It looks as good as almost anything on the PS5.
Yeah.
And that's sort of to be expected too, since we're in this
Hey, we got a bot.
slightly in a transitional phase, because not everybody has adopted the new consoles, so it makes sense that
Damn, you could
a lot of games are going to
get rid of bots so fast and easy on Twitch compared to
look as
YouTube.
amazing as they can on PS5.
It's like I still got to get used to that.
Finished, Horizon Zero Dawn, so this is perfect for me. It's the perfect excuse to jump back in and feel like I'm playing a next-gen game.
Yep.
And I
Congrats,
think that
man.
this
Yo, thank
once
you
again
guys
shows
again.
how
This
we have
is
hit
this
a
is
plateau
phenomenal.
in terms
You
of
guys are
graphics.
insane.
Whereas 4 years ago,
Wow.
that would have been like freaking ancient history.
Absolutely
in terms
wow.
Of graphics.
Waited
And
2 hours the
now
other day
you
for
can be like,
Genshin
yeah,
to make an
Horizon
announcement, and it was
just
stuff they
bumped
already
up the
released the info
FPS,
for.
and
Was
holy
not
cow,
impressed.
this is amazing.
V,
And meanwhile,
we were
standing
talking
side by
about
side
Genshin
with
yesterday. We were
these
saying,
games that rely mainly
what
on
if, right, for
stylization
Remake
or
Part 2, what if for Remake Part 2, Genshin decides to put, or they collaborate with Square Enix and they put Tifa in there? How crazy would that be? Tifa or Aerith, you know, that would be so dope.
Yeah, it's also elastic because PCs.
The
right?
hate bot raids on
Horizon
Twitch are
also,
hella rough though. I saw something, I don't have it set up, but I saw there's something that you can do to counter it that kind of like benefits the channel. When you see that happen, you basically have to set up a command that puts an ad, a 1 minute, a 2 minute ad, and changes the chat into sub only mode.
And at this point, it feels like a lot of
And something else, and it basically counters the bots. Like, it just, you basically get like free money off of them too, because it's like all these people watching this ad now. So it's kind of hilarious. That was a bot. Yeah, the bot wasn't too crazy though. I mean, this one was just asking if we want to buy followers and stuff. But the other hate bot raids, those are fucking crazy, man.
Best experiences I've ever had playing
Like,
a game in my life, and I would absolutely go.
how much
back
of a
to that.
loser you gotta be to actually like pay for bots to go hate on people? Or make your community go and attack other creators. That's so stupid.
Like I said, there's all these other games that have gotten patches that I'm currently in.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Have you been able to look and see if you can grab your save and bring it over? I haven't seen.
For what?
For this.
Zero Dawn?
Yeah, grab the PS4 save and then play it.
Well, I mean, it's not a PS5 exclusive, so you should be able to.
Yeah.
Walmart, Best Buy, and Amazon price gouging the hell out of PS5s. Be careful because those might be third-party sellers, Nix.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah.
Because
Might just catch
the
myself
Walmart prices and stuff, and Amazon and stuff, if they're legit, I mean, they're all legit, but they're not. If they're not third-party, they should still be the retail price of either $4.99 or $3.99. But if you go on Walmart, they actually allow third-party sellers to change the prices up into like the thousands. So be careful and make sure you don't buy those.
Founded in 2018, Game Bonfire.
There's some serious ones going around targeting the smaller channels. Man, that's crazy. How long is this event? It'll be about 4 or 5 hours long, maybe more. Watch out for the Who's 312 or variations. You got hit by that name 3 times in one night. Oh my god. That's the gateway to bot follows. Okay.
自成立以来 ，Gogo 营地在全网的内容浏览量已经超过5亿，服务了数百万的读者和玩家。我们的愿景是做游戏文化传播者。您可以在全球各大手机应用市场下载 Gogo 营地 APP， 或者访问3w.gamebonfire.com 来加入游戏传播者的行列。
Hold on, guys.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch their hard work get completely destroyed right in front of them?
Oh, 1 second.
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
You have a PS5? You can take you out of the contest. Tiger Chick, thank you for letting me know. That's another thing. I've been told by many other people that have PS5s already, or that just don't want to take the opportunity away from others to remove their names. So if you are one of those, feel free to let me know. Let me know in whether it's Twitter or Discord. Let me know in the DM somehow, and I will. I'll be able to, make sure that's the case. I'm gonna write your name down real quick, Tiger Chick, so I don't forget with the list of the others.
And Pinecraft, released in 2020. Expansion pack 2021.
Let's lower this volume because it's always showing here.
But a game-changing project. Thousands of trees were donated by the best community in the world because we Need oxygen even more than a good Wi-Fi signal. Save a bee, plant a tree. Let's grow. The Gamescom forest.
From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN
Metaphor, yeah, you have a spot since you are technically a subscriber, thanks to Zach. Yo, shout out to Zach again. What a legend. Really appreciate it. You're from Canada. We've literally been out of stock forever. Whenever anything goes in stock, it sells out like immediately. You know what's crazy? My one of my mods, he lives in Toronto. He was able to get a PlayStation 5 from Metro. I thought Metro was just like a supermarket like Publix. I didn't know that they had stuff like that.
To keep talking about the biggest gaming news of Gamescom, so let's do just that. Saints Row. It's being rebooted.
Must admit, you're really pissed off with Nintendo not doing anything to celebrate Zelda after being 35 years? 35-year anniversary of Zelda this year? Did Skyward Sword remaster come out yet?
No, I don't think there are any returning characters. But
Didn't even know Metro sold them. You're gonna live right near one, so you're gonna check it out. Yeah, dude, that's crazy, right?
on the actual game, so I think they're dialing it back a little bit to Saints Row the Third, which is a game I really, really liked. And you know, we should expect.
Good luck, man. Good luck, by the way.
Urban action adventure game. So definitely have something, you know, a frame of reference to expect.
I wish I was a bigger Zelda fan, to be honest. When I was a kid and I discovered Final Fantasy, I remember looking up like, you know, what other RPGs are like considered the best because I wanted to play them. Super Mario RPG, I played a little bit of. I love that one. I do want to make a play. I do want to play that on stream one time soon. But I played the first Zelda, and I didn't compare. Coming from like, you know, to my mindset of like Final Fantasy 7, I couldn't really get into Zelda. But I tried again with Twilight Princess, and I tried again with what was it I played? Twilight Princess, oh, Wind Waker, and
still surviving somewhat magically.
Yeah, then Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild I played a lot of. It was my first Switch game. I played a lot of it and I never beat it. I'm actually really close to the end. Well, technically everybody's close to the end in Breath of the Wild because you could go to the final boss anytime you want. But I think I was on like the the 4th or 5th temple. The Temple Beast or whatever it was called. The presentation has started, Victoria. It started about 20 minutes ago. So right now we're currently watching them talk about stuff. Yo, Beno10, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
The last few years with Volition and Saints Row, it's been a kind of rough time. Agents of Mayhem was very, very bad.
Hey, my tutorial and responses got you through your Ragnarok run. You owe me? Yo, Zach, I am so grateful to hear that. I'm happy that the videos are able to help you like crush the game and just kill it. Just get on through it, man. Is anyone who's sub getting entered into the contest? You can take me out. If so, I got you, Stabicus. Let me write that down. Yo, Beno10 and Taz. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for the follows.
So people are hungry for that kind of single-player solo sandbox experience.
I have a list. I'm just
showing every indication and be like, no, GTA Online, duh.
Just let me know if you are a member or a sub, and you already have a PS5, and I'll make sure to remove your list, remove it off your list.
Absolutely, yeah. I have every reason not to.
Ben, we just started last week. And it's been
criminal setting.
It's been a great time. I've been enjoying my time here on the platform and having such a blast.
Gave me a little bit of Crackdown vibes.
Yeah, 400 hours in Breath of the Wild.
Super powered superhero. I mean, it's not superhero stuff.
Usually you use YouTube more, which you gotta use your Twitch more often.
It's interesting.
I'm the same way. You know, I only downloaded Twitch back in like what 2014.
What's interesting is that now we're back on it. I was going to point this out. The setting.
Yeah, in 2014, I had downloaded Twitch for Maximilian because I found out Max's videos are highlights from his live streams, so I was able to check that out. Yo, Zach.
Las Vegas and Phoenix kind of. And I
Zach
think that means there'll be,
again
like, some
with the tier 1 to
potential for
PJB
environments, like
Diaz.
Grand Canyon,
23
Hoover
gift
Dam,
subs.
like things like that. Which
What a beast,
that's
what a
excites
legend.
me about an open world game is when you get out of the urban parts and like, you know, I'm not.
When
a
do I think
huge
Remake is
GTA
coming
fan,
to
but I really
PC?
like it when you're,
Hopefully
like, out
December.
like,
Oh my god, he's still doing it. He's gifting all the new followers. He's like guys, he's making sure everybody has a star in the chat. Oh, Jazz XY, I got you.
Similar vibe, and I wish that they would go for a somewhat different setting.
Yo,
like,
shout outs
give
to
me
you
some
guys.
snow. I've been saying
You
for
know,
years, make GTA
letting me know
Fargo.
that you already have a PS5.
Big open.
That's so generous of you guys. You guys are great Samaritans.
Fields and aliens.
Oh, I love it.
Now, GTA 5 started in snow, and there is an alien in the ice, so they can just expand on that. Yeah.
Saints Row, man. The game has changed so. I remember when it first came out. So different.
McCaffrey alludes to this in his preview,
Zach is
but
literally
you
a
should be
stream
able to
legend right now.
build, like around your properties.
Literally a
and,
stream legend.
he made
Mikael,
reference to,
he gave
the
Mikael
characters
as
and each of them
well
seem to have,
a
like,
tier
different
1
specialties, different
sub.
abilities, so I'm really
He has
interested in
a
how that
red
plays out, and if you can
icon
actually kind of
next to
invest
his
more in one
gift
territory
sub
over another.
name.
It's kind of unclear right now,
Wow.
but it seems like there's good potential there for some extra world building that you have your own.
What's up, Trickin'? We're watching Gamescom 2021. Basically, they're showcasing us all the new and upcoming games coming soon. It's kind of similar to what E3 and Tokyo Game Show kind of do.
Unique and special, and GTA kind of bounces back and forth between seriousness and silliness, and Saints Row 3 is
They've had some interesting stuff, but nothing too crazy.
And then Saints Row 4 was
Zach,
supposed to be an expansion.
26 gift subs, gifted subs.
Like a copy and paste thing that's too similar, even though you had superpowers now. It was
Wow.
the exact same character creator, the exact
He
same,
is absolutely a beast, man. Yo, Shattered Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. E Spirit Viejo, thank you so much for the follow.
And then they did the Agents of Mayhem expansion.
Welcome,
which
welcome, guys.
Nobody was asking for.
Alex
It was just kinda
VS,
like in
thank you so
Didn't
much.
work at all. So I don't know. Now they're rebooting. It's like, okay, maybe it'll work. I hope so. I don't know.
Should this be called Saints Row? Does it feel like
what
is
it's
there
called.
something that's connected?
It's like
Yo,
connecting it besides
this
these
man
two
Alex, thank you
Like,
so
I
much
don't
for the
know
gift
series,
sub
so I'm
to
just wondering
Alex,
why.
It's going to
Julius, and
have,
Shattered
similar
Phoenix.
features that were in the previous
Wow.
games, like the insurance fraud and everything like that.
Got it. Okay.
Like,
And smashing them, he is.
just kind of rolling back the time so that they're not
Tasawi.
in space and there's a president of Earth and all that.
Yeah, I
Wow.
remember the president theme. It was very strange.
If it's a group of low-ranking.
Good luck on the PS5 giveaway, guys. If you would like to be removed from the contest, feel free to let me know right now in chat or DM me later via Twitter or Instagram or Discord. And also feel free to join our Discord too.
Well, John Wick is an influence on a lot of games.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
John Wick likes out there. Okay, I see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge up on the prompter here, so let's talk about that.
That's how it works.
I've mentioned many times.
I want to play
on
this
Gamescom,
game.
I'm excited
Oh, did you
for
guys
this
see
game.
April
Kevin, I think
O'Neil
this one
got
stood out to you
announced
as
for Nickelodeon All-Stars Battle Royale?
1989, a very young
She's a playable
cat
character
Bailey
in
used to
this,
go to an
and she's going to be
arcade called
playable in
Grand Slam
Nickelodeon
near my
All-Stars. It's pretty
house,
dope. And she kind of plays like,
discovered this
she kind of
wonderful
looks like to me.
Teenage
I saw the
Mutant
trailer a
Turtles
little bit. She
beat 'em
kind of
up, and it
fights
was
in
delightful.
All-Stars like a Wii Fit
And
trainer.
this game definitely has its own vibe. It does not quite look like those old Konami beat 'em ups from days gone by. It has a little bit of that River City Girls vibe to it. And honestly, I'm into it. You can see a lot of different references to classic 1980s TMNT in here. But I love that
A15 Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Scott Pilgrim, especially when she is spinning with the microphone and everything. It's great. When I was very, very young, I always had.
What's up, Dark Rose? How you doing?
Playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So my time has come.
Yeah. Well, it fits the journalist track too.
No, exactly. Mic drop.
I love the look of this game, but Sam, sometimes you're a little bit. You're a little bit harsh on the brawlers.
Look, brawlers have always filled a special place. They're beautiful and boring. And you know what?
Oh, one
that's
second.
fine. Especially like
got some
in the
messages
late
in my
80s,
family chat I got to
had a
answer.
Very similar experience with Golden Axe and TMNT and Simpsons, and it was all about watching that game from start to finish and being like, oh my gosh, this is the prettiest, coolest thing on a screen I could possibly imagine. Honestly, this gets there. Like this, I'm excited about how this game looks. I just love seeing basically sprite animations simulated and pixel graphics. Sure. Like, oh,
He's trying to get us another hype train.
They look so cool, and I really
it's
like
not
the scene,
possible.
too,
Okay.
all the animals.
So
Yeah,
it's
I think
one
like
hype
it's
train per
I don't
stream,
like
right?
Walking through it once with 3 friends.
Sure. Yeah, that's what I was
That's all you do, though.
That's the purpose of brawlers.
Yeah,
is
that's
that
cool.
cooperative
Give yourself infinite lives or crank down the difficulty, and you just want to experience.
Infinite pizzas, you mean?
Infinite pizzas.
Saturday
You just
night,
followed me
go
on
to
Twitch,
pizza, have
Dark
some
Rose.
drink.
Thank you so much. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well.
Good night.
Yeah, it's a good party game.
It is,
for sure.
Can't wait to play
It'd be nice if
TMNT.
there was a
Wonder if Casey
layer,
Jones
like
will become a
Castle
playable
Crashers
character. You saw the Rat
leveling
King as a
and
boss. Super cool.
complexity.
Are we sure that
Casey
one
Jones is
won't?
dope.
I
Because
don't
that's
know.
been the direction that brawlers.
I'm just looking at the overlay, and you're exactly
How do you
right.
become
I
better
think
in
that,
Final
like, if
Fantasy
we wanna
VII
do an
Remake? You
old-school
take your
copy brawler,
time
that's fine,
and
but if we have, like, kind of a next-gen
analyze
twist on a brawler,
each
that would be
character and
amazing.
situation, and take
Infinite
advantage
Pizza would be a
of
really good name
synergy
for a
materia
band.
if you're playing Intergrade. Are you playing Intergrade by
I
any
gotta
chance?
mention Terror of Hemosaurus. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Hemosaurus, you think it is? This is the ultimate Damie game, and I wasn't even aware of it
Spirit
until just
Viejo.
It's amazing. It's a
Enjoy
great
the
like,
tier 1 from
which I didn't
Zach.
know if that
This
was a genre
man
of pixel art
is.
animation.
I
know we
don't even
have
know
time to
what
talk
to
about
say.
it, but I couldn't
I
let
am
this segment go by
forever
without
grateful, Zach. Holy
It
shit.
looks awesome, but they're okay.
If there's anything I could do
guess I'm gonna wrap us up
at
after
all,
this one.
if
So,
there's anything I could do
yeah,
at
take a
all,
very quick break, but coming up, we've got lots more
you know,
games.
dude, you are.
Segments of
I have
Gamescom,
no
plus
words.
even
This is
more
crazy.
footage and exclusive breakdowns of some of the biggest games of Gamescom.
Hydrate them cheeks.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Or I'll smash them.
31? 31?
From breaking news and exclusives, never-before-seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
Sorry, guys. Talking to me, Muma.
In a world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero
This
scoop,
commercial.
film
This
fiasco,
commercial's
or
always like
anime
showing up. I love
I'll
it.
be here covering all the breaking
Yo,
movie, TV, and
Neeson,
streaming news that matters
congrats
most
on the
to
tier
you.
1.
Make
Good
sure
luck
to
on the
catch Fix
PlayStation 5
Entertainment on
giveaway.
IGN for your Fix of Entertainment news. Let's drop it.
You're trying to beat the last VR mission in Intergrade. Oh, Vice? I have a guide for that. PJB. Have you seen the Vice guide? Welcome to Twitch, yo, and what a welcome it is, Zach. Holy shit. Yo, Prada. Toto. Oh, is that Isaac? I think that's Isaac. Yo, Isaac, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you here on Twitch. There's
What's up,
just-
everyone? Sydney here to bring you a
There's
little
just no
update about the
stopping
future
this
of
man.
IGN on YouTube. We've been listening to your feedback, and it
He
seems like
is-
some of you are more into
He
games,
is a
while
modern
others are
day
more interested in
Spider-Man.
movies
Yo,
and TV.
featured
We got to
pick.
thinking
How are
about it
you
and
doing,
decided,
man?
Why not both? Our main channel will still
Oh,
bring
had a
you
little
all
buffer.
the biggest news, reviews, previews,
Oh,
and
no.
trailers to keep you up to speed on the most important highlights.
No.
But if you only want games content 24/7, head over to
No.
IGN Games. Movies and
Please
TV,
don't
more
do
of
this.
things,
Not like
check out
this.
IGN Movies and TV.
Internet,
More
fix
channels,
yourself.
More of the stuff you love, more IGN.
Gamescom 2021.
Guys, fingers crossed. My bandwidth is acting up right now. Really hope it's really hope it's not crunching.
Learn more about our sustainability projects, Gamescom Forest, revel in some Gamescom memories, or catch up on anything you may have missed, head on over to now.gamescom.global or follow Gamescom on social media. Let's jump back into the gaming goodness, shall we? Another
Comcast. Oh man.
Gamescom this year is DokeV.
Oh shit, Isaac. Isaac, I need you to throw a slipper at them, please.
It's a many games like.
It's a free-to-play MMO. By
It was running so good.
Black Desert Online, Pearl Abyss. And it's I think people are really impressed with the visuals here, which was also the case with Black Desert
doll
Online.
children.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of it.
Man, are you
It
guys
definitely looks very impressive if you're listening to this.
2000 bitrate, man? Why would it drop to 2000 bitrate?
DokeV, it's spelled D-O-K-E-V, pronounced DokeV. Yeah, it's like got a very cool living sort of cartoon look to it.
Yeah. And technically it was already revealed. I think this is probably the first time a lot of people have been introduced to it at O&L. So it was a bit of an outlier in terms of a lot of the other, like, big AAA titles, and then you get this cute thing. And I saw a lot of people reacting to it, so it seems like it's really catching an audience really quickly. And we had
Hold on one sec.
a developer
Checking to see if there's an
walk through
outage.
around this game where they were speaking to how they wanted to create an experience that would be kind of family friendly, but also evocative of reality in the sense of, like, most games want to.
Neezen, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, I am so sorry for the instability. Okay, it seems like it's back and it's good.
So not
Seems like we're okay now. Do we have any casualties? I am so sorry.
Which
we are back.
It establishes that in some territories. And
the stream is back at green health. We had like 1% of drop frames, but we're good. We're good to go, right?
Like, there's just a lot going on here. So it does seem like this fully realized world. Like, you can customize the just environment and kind of decorate it. You
Please
can,
stay.
Go jet
Please,
skiing. You can
please stay at 6,000. Thank you.
For whatever
Appreciate
reason.
it.
So maybe that's got a bit of a Breath of the Wild vibe to it too.
Get off the
There's just a
Wi-Fi.
ton going on in this game.
Great vibe. I will
I'm just gonna
say
get off the
that
Wi-Fi.
based on the track record of Black Desert Online, I would be a little worried about grinding. Because that
I
was a
did try
game
out
that
Tales of
was
Arise, and I liked
known
it.
For being paid for convenience, where you would be paying to be able to level yourself up and everything.
This is the Dokev, right? Dokev game?
It's kind of like Big Hero 6 meets
Thank you so much for the
K-pop.
bit.
It's pretty awesome.
Metaphor, I appreciate
it's
it.
enough to at least make me want to give it a shot. It's not generic. It's not kind of the generic fantasy that Black Desert Online was. Apologies to Black Desert Online.
Down detector not showing an outage for Comcast.
We'll see how it turns out, but
Let's check the neighborhoods around
I
me.
can see why it really was making waves on social media because
Let's
especially the
see.
environments, like I love the vistas.
Yeah. Sometimes they pull out and just show like this
Xfinity
huge
outage
valley
near
with a sprawling
me.
town and mountains behind. Yeah, it's like that's.
Yeah, you're grappling.
Yeah, the game looks really cool, and it's impressive that Prolobis can impress again with their visuals in a completely
Same two
different style
fucking
from
neighborhoods.
Black Desert Online.
The same two fucking neighborhoods.
Alongside the
My God.
Tiny cars.
I'm going to hide where I live, but show you guys here real quick.
Rumored Marvel XCOM game from
Look at this bullshit right here.
And this is a game they're being a little cagey on what the actual gameplay is like.
Look at these
We know
outages.
it's gonna be a tactical strategy game where you've got a roster of Marvel heroes.
See the
like
see the
Wolverine,
exclamation
Ghost
points right
Rider,
there?
Iron Man is in there. I think it's like 12.
Those are pretty close to
And
me.
You, the player character, are
Look at this
a completely
bullshit,
new
man.
Marvel hero created just for this game called the Hunter.
Come on, man.
That you get to customize, and you'll be going out on missions, tactical missions. Obviously, I don't think anyone's expecting this.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Well,
XCOM-like tactical
I don't
gameplay,
know.
and then you come
Just
back
gotta
to
just
your
gotta
base,
like
where
stick
there's
it
gonna be
through.
some sort of like
Gotta stick it through. Make sure that you know
mechanic where you can choose which heroes you want to talk to and
we
form
keep the
relationships
energy
with. I don't think
hype
it's gonna get
and
particularly
alive.
romantic.
But honestly, my energy can't be I can't be demoralized today. You guys have been amazing. Seriously, you guys have been such a motivating factor in my life over the last like year and a half, and it continues to go so
The most recent
strong throughout you know nowadays, and I really do appreciate you all. Seriously, like you guys mean a lot to me, and today is just the same. Like you guys seriously seriously have been killing it, and wow, I'm blown away, man. 32 gift subs from Zach.
Are super powered. They have light side powers, dark
32.
side powers. So it
What the hell, man? He is leading the next person by 12. I mean, by 20. Sorry.
similar structure to your typical
I found the address. Yo, I like you to go to them and beat them up.
environments and everything. But it's going
Man,
to be very
Comcast is
different. It won't
just
have permadeath.
so silly, man.
Kill off Captain America forever.
Just so silly. But I'm glad it's like running. It's Twitch said that it's stable now,
And they did specify
and
like, it's a tactical
so does
RPG,
Streamlabs,
so
but
there's
it's just gonna be so stupid. Yeah, Xfinity.
to some of your
Ever since October, there hasn't been 1 week where I stream where I haven't had an issue.
Go back to your base. And
Saucy
you can
Andrew,
be
thank you
like,
so
I'm gonna
much.
go hang out with Wolverine. We're gonna watch TV. Oh
Thank you,
no,
thank you.
Wolverine doesn't want to watch TV. What does Wolverine want to do?
I don't have any other options either, Zach. But the neighborhood I live in, we're pretty much locked to Xfinity. But even so, if I switch to like AT&T, there's no fiber wires in my neighborhood, so it's just it's kind of pointless because I have the fastest of the fast that I can get right now. It's just the consistency as far as connection goes. It's not great.
shamelessly have said something along the lines of.
I hard resetted my router before we started streaming.
Turn-based. Or turn-based
Like
is never
right
more fun
before.
than real-time action. Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I have never played an XCOM game except for the Mario vs. Rabbids stuff, so I can't really speak to the gameplay.
Man, oh man.
I don't like how the Marvel characters look in this game. I think they look. I mean, I'm so used to MCU now that threw me off in Avengers also. And,
Najee?
it needs to be a comic book style or just use the.
Remember living in Texas when Comcast came out, it was all the rage. Now, what you hear from your American friends is that's dog shit.
So
They
like beefy and ridiculous, and so
they just
for some reason
it fucking sucks because their shit is fast, but their customer service is shit.
Yeah, they are like
The customer service is shit, and
I love how that looks, and I love how it plays
and
the likenesses of
the consistency. Like it's just there's no consistency. I don't understand. Yeah, exactly, Zach. That's exactly what it is. My download stays perfectly fine. So throughout the day, if you're not streaming, you won't notice it, right? But the upload just completely craps out. And what happens, right, is there's a neighborhood to my right and there's a neighborhood to my left. They're like not far away, but these neighborhoods actually they're having like service issues and they're down. And when that happens, for some reason, it's helping them, like, you know, I guess they're piggybacking off of the other nodes in the area that I live in. And every single time this shit happens, it fucking doesn't work.
But also slightly making it kind of their own universe too. Like they took some creative.
And then when I call Comcast to complain about it, the only thing they can do is send a tech out, but it makes no sense. The tech coming out here is not going to do anything. Tech ain't going to do shit.
Maybe they just made a mistake in the
So they're going to try to charge extra money for it.
Okay.
And I already changed out the router. This is my second router.
Is Ghost Rider maybe at the center?
Yeah, Comcast has a monopoly. They don't care. Well, they're Time Warner, right?
In the original comic story,
It ended the stream. You have to refresh it. Fuck.
At the center of it because the main villain is Lilith, and one of Lilith's minions is a main Ghost Rider villain. Okay. So
Well, that sucks.
Yes, I did read the summary of Midnight Suns before this show.
Nicely job.
We also did get an update on Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. Still don't have a release date, even though that game.
Timothy John with a $25 donation. Back to work, being/Lurgan. Yo, shout out to Zach on Twitch. That man is a beast. Yo, Timothy, thank you so much for the 25. And indeed, shout outs to Zach, man. That is crazy. He's an absolute stream legend.
In one game.
Yeah, well, you know, 9 levels. That makes sense.
An absolute stream legend. And he's still going. He has gifted a gift sub to Brojo Joestar.
Look like a Lego, but like the backgrounds in the environments and everything, that looks so cool. And they
Thank you again, Zach.
Which is funny.
Right, yeah.
Sorry, this was already answered. Do you have a preferred method to support you? YouTube membership, Twitch sub, Patreon. Whatever is most comfortable for you, Brojo Joestar. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
And it saved the prequels in my mind, and the reason it saved the prequels was because they were miming them out.
Xfinity's Comcast, no Time Warner. Who owns Comcast? Comcast owns Comcast? Because she changed the name to Cutcast.
You know, Django,
these bastards.
Who I usually did, and it was great.
These punks.
And I wish they didn't bring the voices. Why do they have to have voices? Just have them mime out.
It's the node. It gets overloaded with everyone using it to zoom and stuff. Wasn't built for that.
Come on.
Yeah, it's the world we live in now, man. I just hope that they find a way around it. There's got to be a way to fix it. We just lost 80 people.
I promise you so much.
We just lost 80 people.
After this, just trust me.
That's just come on, man. Because what happens when this happens, right? My internet's good now. Like it seems like it's stable right now. But what happens is when it starts glitching like that, it'll take people and put them into a different stream. That's how the other platform works. Some people told me they got put into like Lego building streams. Was it Tank Simulator? Oh no, it's not. What is this? Battlefield? That can't be the new COD. Bros, squad operation. It had a very interesting look to it.
2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
He's trying to, if not already, bought Time Warner. Crapcast. Yes, Crapcast. They fucking suck, man.
From the creators of Plan Turismo, League of Legends, and
Prince Alibaba, you're late to the party. Did you miss anything important? Not yet, sir. Not yet, sir. We're only 40 minutes into the broadcast, so hopefully we get some stuff.
Not a game.
You lost me. Back now. Have they said what's coming today? They haven't said what's coming today. It's just more or less like, you know, them talking about games that have already been announced and then showcasing a new game every now and then. But nothing too crazy, David. Nothing too crazy. And also, this commercial shows every single time, and it's ear raping me, man. My God.
The Gamescom forest.
No consistency with their audio levels here.
From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are.
And I have 65 megabytes upload, and I'm only using 6,000 bandwidth, which is technically 12,000.
Social media, what are you waiting for?
Nobody else is home. I'm not streaming Netflix or anything like that. I'm actually not even on the Wi-Fi on my phone anymore. There's just nothing I can do about it. It's the, like you said, it's the nodes. The nodes!
And a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation.
I'm sorry, did you just say nerd? No, I said node, right in. What's up, Matthew? You didn't miss anything. We just got started about 45 minutes ago. Zach is solo carrying the community. Oh man, he's being a beast. He's a legend. He's a master. If those damn corpos would have let Google do their fiber literally everywhere, it would be fine. Oh man. Oh, don't make me cry now. Is there still hope? Is there hope for me to somehow get fiber where I live? Because Comcast really does have this whole area locked down. I'm trying to move soon. I'm trying to move soon, man. I hate being here now. I'm moving. I'm not gonna be here anymore. I'm out. 65, you only have 40. You know what's crazy? It was a 50 megabyte 1000 download, so it's a gigabit plan. All right, so it's a 1000 download, 50 megabyte upload. But in October they called me and they were like, hey, we're gonna upgrade you to 65 for free. And I'm like, okay, cool. I ain't feel shit. If anything, I had more stress, more problems.
You like what the WarioWare? I'm obsessed with WarioWare. I play every WarioWare, and I think
And cast haste on this game's go for it.
September, which means that and Metroid are basically the things I'm going to play on Switch from Nintendo this fall. I'm not really into Pokemon.
Sword of Symphony?
See what happens.
They're just about
Sword of Symphony.
Also in September we got Deathloop, which we have
I don't know. What was that? What is that in regards to? Is that a RPG?
He's very busy man. And he has positive impressions of the game so far, so I hope that turns out well. I really like arcane games.
Super anticipating this one.
Yeah.
It's so clever. Arcane is really, really good. Love the vibe.
I need
the 60s Hitchcock look with the
I need you to read the rest of the title.
Like, you know, there's so much to look forward to this year, and then of course 2022 and a few games that we don't have release titles for. But honestly, I'm just like September 2022.
I'm sorry. AT&T slowed down due to the pandemic. They need to get back to installing. Comcast, yo, every time I get like a, so it's funny. Every time a Comcast, what do you call it, tech comes to my house to check up on some shit, they always try to like circumvent you from leaving them to go to AT&T, and they try to tell you about all the problems that AT&T has. And this guy's trying to tell me AT&T has fake fiber. I'm like, fake fiber? How do you have fake fiber? He's like, they simulate 1,000 megabytes upload, but it's not true. And I'm like, well, I mean, does it go up to like 800 megabytes upload at least? He's like, yeah, like it dips back and forth. And I'm like, well, your shit fucking does that shit too, stupid. So y'all simulating this shit too?
Yeah, they're interesting. I only played a few hours of that release. So
He had no answer for me, Isaac, when I told him that.
On PS5, Lost Judgment is out the same day though, and I really liked Yakuza Like a Dragon. So I don't know. Kat, I know you're a big fan of just Yakuza in general.
I actually prefer the turn-based vibe, and I like being with the gangsters and everything. Judgment definitely is a great change of scene, and I like that they're really expanding the formula. But Damon, you're forgetting.
You pretty much resort to Twitter, bitch, but it doesn't help much. I also go on their Reddit to look at people yelling at them. It makes me feel better inside.
It's a gorgeous JRPG.
Sword of Symphony's in development. I believe it's an RPG. I see. Uses musical notes and music to attack. Oh!
Everything kind of has a little bit of that Genshin impact.
Wait, was that the trailer we saw yesterday? And I said it looks like it could be 4-player co-op. It had like 4 different characters.
Getting into October, Far Cry 6 is coming on.
You did read my title? All right, so I'll read it back to you then, bro. I got you.
There's like not a lot to talk about.
And punctuation is very important here, okay? I need you to read punctuation. So it says Gamescom 2021 Day 3 finale! Exclamation point. Final Fantasy 7 remake or 16? Question mark? Exclamation point. Maybe at TGS. TGS means Tokyo Game Show. So it's a clickbait title, and I'm saying that it's actually going to be at TGS. But welcome to the stream.
It's the end of a saga.
Is there anything else you'd like to nitpick?
Fate of the Metroids. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, that's true.
Big different. You have AT&T at your studio downtown, and it's amazing. Oh, trust me, dude. Like, Aleki Pito, I think he has AT&T where he lives, and bro, his speed test be making me cry. How crazy it is. Aleki Pito, you have fiber, right? I remember you sent me a speed test. It was like 900 up, 900 down. I was like, oh, please. It's not just the speed, it's more about the consistency though, because I mean Comcast, for what it's worth, for what I have, it's fast. It's fast, whatever, but it's just that goddamn consistency.
So this is kind of a like, can this be a bounce back for the series?
Like, do AT&T nodes go down? Have they been going down recently just as consistency or no?
Campaigns are overrated in these kinds of shooters. Come on.
I guess so. Mario Party Superstar is October 29th. Sam, you reviewed the last one. I did.
AT&T fiber can go to from your house to a direct distribution center. It's gonna cost you though. I saw Maximilian. I think Maximilian built a node inside of his office, and he spent like $8,000 for them to do it. And I think his internet is now $3,000 a month or some shit.
It does have a campaign this time. I actually think it looks kind of cool. Elder Scrolls 25th Anniversary Edition is November 11th. Grand Theft Auto with fishing added. Grand Theft Auto 5 for.
Was there any news for Dragon Ball Z or new Naruto games? No, they showcased the you know how Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm fighting style is? They showed that for Demon Slayer. So they showcased that, and but I didn't see anything for Dragon Ball. No.
2022. Seeing a little bit of that here. In January, early 22 is just stacks. Pokemon.
Yeah, Max showed like in his new house, his area doesn't have fiber, but the area behind him where he lives does. So he paid for people to connect him to that cable line and put the node inside of his office. He had showed it on stream what the node looks like. Bro, that shit is crazy. It's like right in front of his window, and it's got like thick ass wires running through it. Oh shit, the stream split in two, my bad. Bro, just like everything that could happen is just happening right now. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know.
It's just everything is falling into place. It is gorgeous. It's a shooter.
Sorry about that. It's fixed.
We've seen in the past these series that have cult hits, fan base.
Yo, Max is dope. I love Max.
Console becoming like a day and date console kind of situation, right?
Seems pretty consistent. You never find yourself resetting the hub. Nice. I reset the router 3 times yesterday before I went live, and then one more time right before. And
very special Gamescom edition of GameScoop. One quick note before we go, Scoop Nation, I have to let you know this is it for me. I'm going to be going on paternity leave practically right after we tape this.
All right, let's check some other feed out real quick. We're just watching this. Yeah, it's me. Wow, we moved so far down the list. I think this is all gonna be the same shit.
Can't wait to meet you though. So I'm gonna be out for most of September, but fear not. I leave you in the very capable hands of Tina, who will be hosting GameScoop while I'm away. So Everybody have a great September. Play some really fun games. We'll have lots to talk about when I come back.
Yeah.
We'll have lots to talk about.
Remember, you can catch anything you missed over at now.gamescom.global, or even help the community quest for real-life prizes and keep gaming from being plunged back into the dark ages at now.gamescom.global/epics with an X. And if you want to stay on top of what's to come, check out a full Gamescom schedule at IGN. Also, be sure to check out
I just read a Harry Potter meme.
every week on IGN, YouTube, and your favorite podcast platforms. All
Gotta be
right,
cracking
we've
up.
got more Gamescom Studio in the not too distant future ahead. Grab a snack and a drink, get comfy, because there's lots of fun and surprises waiting for you right after this. Stick around.
Oh yes, okay. Fun surprises. I want fun surprises.
The free Call of Duty Vanguard Alpha is live now on PlayStation and continues throughout the weekend. Don't miss your opportunity to check out the new Champion Hill mode before it's November 5th.
What's up, Brett? How you doing? You didn't miss anything yet. Seems like we're just now about to get started. I know, surprises? Surprises, bro? I want to know about some surprises. Arisha, I think, was there a trailer for it yesterday? Because I swear there was a game we saw yesterday that that had a similar thing to what you're describing. Might have been that. This is Final Fantasy 17, guys, right here.
Let's go. Enemies dead ahead.
This is definitely Final Fantasy 17.
Back into the fray, soldier.
I want to see a Final Fantasy like just take place in a modern world and do like what Yakuza did. The mage is a bum that throws pigeons at you and does street magic.
It's been another big year for games.
Hey, Tails.
And Gamescom is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for 2021.
Awards.
Here are the nominees.
All right, let's see if we can guess the awards, guys. Best RPG?
Elden Ring from Bandai
Oh,
Namco.
games that haven't been out yet. Oh, Elden Ring.
Encased from Koch Media. Tales of Arise from Bandai Namco.
I mean, didn't Elden Ring
For best RPG
didn't Elden Ring already beat them?
Elden Ring from Bandai Namco.
Yeah. Is this a replay?
Featuring a completely new world and mythology created by Game of Thrones novelist George R.R. Martin, Elden Ring looks to elevate From Software's signature blend of action-adventure and RPG elements to bring gamers a whole new experience. A trip into dark fantasy filled with discovery and, of course, plenty of death around every corner. After all, this is still a Hidetaki Miyazaki game. It's no surprise this much-anticipated Souls-like found its way to the winner's circle in the Best RPG category. To accept the award, here's more from the team behind Elden Ring.
Oh, Elden Ring.
I'm Antoine Jamet, Head of Marketing at Bandai Namco Entertainment. On behalf of everyone at Bandai Namco and
Bandai Namco?
Software, I want to thank
Look at the
all
Waka
fans
Wakas behind
and
them.
all the media around the world for this great award of the Best RPG for Elden Ring. As you know, Elden Ring is our most ambitious project so far, and we
My
can't
legs.
wait to show you more.
I always have this
I
habit
hope
of
to
sitting
meet
on my
all
left
of you
foot.
soon in the lands between. Thank you.
Hello and welcome to Gamescom Studio right here on IGN Live. Once again, I am Damon Hatfield, and joining me right now are Stella Chung and Michael Swaim, who will be helping me reveal a pile of brand new trailers and introduce some of the developers who will be showing off their new games.
Okay.
And you know, helping Damon
Guys.
out is great, but there's someone else we're even more excited about helping. The trees. That's
Okay.
right, Gamescom Forest is Gamescom's ongoing effort to make this little
Guys,
blue planet just a little
it is
bit
time
greener.
for them
which
to
is something I think we can all agree is in our
show
best
us some
interest.
stuff,
Yeah,
please.
unless you're a Captain Planet villain. You can find out more at now.gamescom.global. The power is yours!
And even if you are a Captain Planet villain, I'm looking at you, Verminous Scum.
The
and
music was
Dr.
playing
Blight.
weird there
There's
just
plenty
now.
of other stuff that's sure to interest you.
Yo,
Gamescom
Knocker,
now is
thank
your
you
one-stop
so
shop for
much.
all
Congrats on the
Gamescom
VIP
content.
badge, bro.
Speaking of Gamescom content, Stella, what's coming up?
Well, Damon, once we stop bombarding our extremely patient audience with information, we can start showing some of our trailers, and later on, we've got a live episode of Beyond, IGN's PlayStation show. And to cap it all off, we've got the Gamescom.
Can this be
wrap-up.
potential
That's
for
the part
you
of the
know
show
what?
where we completely wrap Michael
Let's
Flynn
see.
up with toilet paper to make him look
I'm
like
hoping to see for the first soldier.
Point of order, that is an enormous waste of paper and therefore a direct affront to my dear friends, the trees.
Yeah, George R.R.
And
Martin
probably
is
our
just
friend Kim
he just
Horcher,
doesn't care
who's
anymore. He
right
focused
over
on
there.
way too many projects right now.
Well, it looks like we need to find something more sustainable to wrap Michael Swayman. While we're doing that, why not check out some new trailers?
The new trailers captured on PS5.
Loss, hatred, grief.
Sorrow?
This place reeks of them.
The Bloober team.
There's something here. It awoke on that day when she came to him.
Oh God, the upside down.
Hell are you, Neva?
The medium. Oh, so she exists between two realms. My aunt is a spirit medium, by the way. I gotta tell you guys some stories about her. It's kind of crazy. She could see things and hear things that other people can't, and she made a career out of it, and she's doing so well right now. It's insane. A ghost game? Have I played the Nier series? I played Nier Replicant, and I have Automata waiting for me to finish Nier Replicant.
You're too late, girl.
Damn. Skull was on a T-Rex's body. Did you see that? Isn't this already out? Is it? I wouldn't know. I personally have never heard of this. Threefold, we're just getting started, dude. You missed Zach in the Twitch chat just going off with gift subs like a beast. My God.
This cancer has spread far enough.
Oh.
Time to cut it out.
Oh, guys, today I'm going to be buying some butter chicken to eat. Maybe I'll eat it on stream. We'll have a mukbang. Discord's wilding on it, yeah. Toys R Us? What did that say? This looks kind of cool. It was on Xbox, and now it's coming to PlayStation 5 in September. Okay, David, thanks for the clarification. And Brett, thank you so much. You need a diaper just to watch the trailer. Oh, make sure you guys refresh the streams to catch up with the live, because of the delay that we had earlier. It probably created a massive delay for you guys. What the hell was that, Shroud? September 17th? Oh, this is that game where you have to keep moving, right? Cool. Gives you the vibe of the toy game from Dreamcast. Relax. Yuffie? I'm joking.
Hiding in plain sight.
Yo, this looks sick. What is this?
Careful now.
Huh? Yo, this is basically like it's combining elements from Ghost of Tsushima. Ayato. But in a top-down tactical style.
Nothing personal.
Rejoin your favorite team of deadly assassins. I've never seen this before.
Why is there shooting?
Oh my god, I love the field of vision. It's like, it reminds me of Metal Gear.
The story is still being written.
Is that Jin Sakai? Oh, stab him in the butt.
So many tricks.
Hey, look, it's Yuffie.
Stick and stab.
Stick and stab. Throw him in the bush right there.
Elegant landing.
Wow. This shit looks cool.
I have a question.
Yes?
Thank you guys for the 411 followers.
An elegant death.
Shadow Tactics. Blades of the Shogun. Aiko's choice.
None shall remain standing.
Mugen. TGS? I think it's at the end of September. Oh, great. OBS is acting up.
Just the mercenary I wanted to talk to.
When they just started showing some cool shit.
Did pretty good on that last case. I won't lie though. This next one, it's personal.
Hey guys, my OBS froze. Are you still able to hear me just fine? Okay. Well, then I won't bother with it then. So annoying. I had turned off and restarted my PC too, so it's like, wow. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Project Haven. How many games have Project in the name right now?
You just saw new trailers for the Medium, Hypercharge Unboxed, Severed Steel, Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun, Aiko's Choice,
This time it's
Project
personal.
Haven. We still have tons more trailers still to come,
Crowdo.
all part of Gamescom Studio. But right now we need to take a quick break.
Crowdo.
Stick around, we'll
Tifa.
be right back.
Crowdo. Tifa.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by
I love that scene so
Pluto
much.
TV, free to watch.
Are all these trailers from PlayStation? I have no idea. Are they? I know the first one was. Like, it said now on like PlayStation, kind of. Every time I hear this shit, it makes me think of Target. Back in the day when I used to have to like vend for Target. Guys, thank you for the 79 likes. We're almost at 100 likes. Stream had crashed a little bit earlier and we lost a lot of people, but help us get them back with liking the video. I appreciate the support so much. Tifa! Crowdo! Coincidentally, you're just thinking about that.
From breaking news and exclusives, never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need,
Yo,
no matter where you
shout
are.
out to you guys getting us to 84 likes,
Whether
man.
you're
I
on
appreciate that.
IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
Gamescom.
Competition brings out the best in all of us. Well, mostly.
Oh, that's a controller break.
That's unfortunate. Welcome to IGN TV, where
Was
we
that a
bring you
Melee
the
tournament?
stories behind the esports headlines. From the triumphs
takes the game
to the hardships
It's not happy.
to the miracle moments that will go down in
Oh
history.
shit. Yo, did you guys know that Monty referenced that in Dead Fantasy? I found out in the comments. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
News about Marvel, DC, Star Wars. You need a show with accurate reporting.
Yo, 88 likes. Let's go. We're almost to 100. You guys keep on going strong, man. I appreciate you guys. All right, as long as you guys can hear and see me, we're good. OBS is weird right now. I should have restarted my computer. You know, from now on, before I stream, I'm restarting my computer twice. And I'm fully turning it off, turning it back on. Fully turning it off, turning it back on.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance. It's been another big year for gaming, and Gamescom is proud to present the Gamescom Awards for 2021.
Another 4 hours? Maybe, I think so. Because it's,
here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
It just now got started.
Elden Ring from Bandai Namco.
Elden Ring's gonna win everything.
Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope from Ubisoft.
We just got started, Ben.
Siberia.
You didn't miss anything,
before,
but they are now showing. They're now starting to show more games.
And the winner for Best Action Adventure Game is...
God, the audio is so inconsistent. I'm sorry.
Bandai Namco.
It's gonna win everything, man.
Renowned game developer Hidetaki Miyazaki is back with his latest tough-as-nails
There's a fix
Soulsborne game.
to get around like OBS and Streamlabs OBS is like bullshit. If you run as admin every single time, it makes OBS use less resources, so you get less frame drops overall, and you'll be good to go.
Through a collaborative effort with acclaimed novelist George R.R. Martin.
I downloaded OBS. I'm gonna make the switch probably soon because OBS overall uses less resources. But more or less, I think it might be my PC, my streaming PC, because I use dual streaming.
Everyone. I'm Bertrand, the European producer on Elden Ring.
Like I stream from 2 PCs.
All the people involved at Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe and other friends over at From Software.
But the streaming PC is a little bit underpowered compared to my gaming PC. So I'm thinking to like upgrade it.
We're working hard currently.
Because it could very well be that.
Seeing you wandering the enchanted world of Elden Ring. There will be so much to discover and explore. So hang
Your son's
on,
friend has broken 5 Xbox controllers, man. I've broken a controller once. You know what controller was?
And we're back. Have
Plastic GameStop one you could see through and see the batteries through it.
And go deliver mail in your peaceful and scenic hometown. Well,
PS2 days.
Might be up your alley. Then again, if you work as a mail carrier in the small town,
It was a wireless controller. I chucked that shit.
Either way, here's Lake.
Hi, I'm Dylan from Gamius. I'm the game director for Lake, and today I'd like to take you on a ride along with Meredith during one of her workdays.
He's a postal carrier.
Every morning starts with local DJ Jack Reynolds.
Good morning, P.O. P.O. positive or pet peeve? Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this
Villain Postmaster DeJoy.
well-mannered inhabitants. Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of
Do you think this game's gonna have a twist?
Mostly overcast heading into the evening.
Aliens are gonna come down
That's
out of
Walter
nowhere.
Morgan on the phone. He's one of the characters you'll meet as you play.
And she's gonna
He
pull
might
out
sound nicer on the radio than
a
he
gun in the
really
back
is.
that she was delivering.
Let's take a look at the map to see where we're heading. Not all destinations need a mail delivery. This spot has been pinpointed because your colleague Frank
Just
told
a big
you
circle?
that Robert Harris wanted to talk to
Oh, because they live by the lake.
Robert Harris is a lumberjack and lives and works in the forest. You've met him before, and he told you that he's opposing plans
USPS
to build
guy. Yo, I'm gonna buy this
apartments
game
in
for
this
my
area.
cousin. He's a postal worker.
Oh, this is close to where I had my first kiss.
That's one of her musings. They're triggered when Meredith visits various places around Providence Oaks and help you learn a little more about her background. But back to Robert and his apartments. By meeting him earlier, you've already found out that he's not particularly fond of dealing with bureaucracy.
Yeah, she's whipping
While
that
he's not
shit.
the type of guy to ask for help.
Yo, what the hell?
game
He
does
almost hit the
present you
bush.
Dialogue options in which Meredith offers to help him out. This works the same for lots of other situations in Lake. If you're not interested
Can
in
she get
spending
hit by a
time with
car?
other people, you don't have to.
I want to see some tragedy in this game.
Let's see what my choices will be here.
Sounds like a chainsaw. Deliver everything to the wrong address. A dream come true.
I'm up here.
Hey, Robert! Wow, that's really high.
What? I can't hear you.
They said his name, but they still calling him Lumberjack.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
We may or may not have deliberately objectified a lumberjack here.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Loud and clear. Over.
Bonus points. Install AC to replace the onboard fan.
Came up suddenly.
Awesome. I'd love to try that sometime.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But
he
now I
does.
get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Oh.
Maybe.
Here? Really? What a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Show me.
Tell me all about it.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Really? We are the world?
Right.
We are the world.
Well, we'll start jamming.
We are the
Some music producer
children.
accidentally drives by, offers us a
Michael
contract
Jackson
on the spot.
and Lionel
Next
Richie
stop,
wrote that song.
Rich and famous.
I have a feeling you're not being serious right now.
Yeah, you got me there. It'll actually be a radio message to get the people in Providence Oaks involved. This afternoon at Jack Reynolds' barn.
A professional sound studio, huh? Okay, I'm in.
Great. Meet me there after work. I'm gonna get back up in this
His
tree.
shoe is in the tree.
See you later.
They're clipping the tree right there.
Bye. Be careful up there.
Thanks.
Yeah, we had to replace the stacks, Renee.
Well, there you have it. This is what I chose to say to Robert. And it means that I'll be part of a recording session later that day with Robert and Jack to get the people of Providence Oaks involved in preventing the construction of apartments. The workday ends when Meredith has delivered all her mail.
Where's the
You
drama?
meet quite a few people while doing this and can get caught up in little storylines like the one with
X
Robert.
to get into the vehicle?
Lake is never
Everybody knows you gotta press
earth-shatteringly
triangle to get
dramatic.
into the vehicle.
That's just how we intended it to be. Lake offers a relaxing slice of life story.
Roberts will remember that.
puts you in the driver's seat.
That's the
After
it's from
being
like
a
The
mail
Walking
carrier
Dead.
for 2 weeks, you will get to choose what Meredith will do next. Will she stay
Yo,
in
William, what
Providence
you
Oaks,
talking about, man? You don't
or
know
will she
Robert
go
the
back to
Lumberjack
her
got
old
bars?
life? It's all
He said-
up to you. And we can't wait to find out
In the
what
red
you
and black
choose.
lumberjack with the hat to
Thanks
match.
for riding along with me. We can't wait to welcome you to Providence Oaks this September 1st on Xbox, Steam, and the Epic Game Store.
But you didn't show me any drama, man. What, is this like a perfect town?
If Lake looks too
Like,
relaxing,
I was expecting the fucking chainsaw to swing around and cut off his leg,
is a bit more
and he's gonna bleed out or some shit.
Of monsters. Check it out.
Ooh. BltzZ.
Hi guys, my name is Anna, and I'm a
I thought that said
co-producer and
chlamydia
lead game designer
on
of
the
The
top
Path
left.
of Calidra. This game is created in co-production between Varsav
Angry
Game
cat
Studios
swatting the
based
male
in
flap.
Poland and Brazilian Final Boss
What game is this? It is
We'll show you just a
male
small piece of the game in the following
USPS simulator.
video. But mind you, this is purely focused on combat mechanics. If you want to check it out yourself, it is readily available on the Steam
I have a
platform.
Tifa 1 pending right now, Renee. I don't know why the Tifa 1 still haven't been cleared.
In the Path of Calidra, the player character wields a vast array of powers based on 4 classic elements: water, fire, air, and earth. This demo
What
shows
the hell?
2 earth element powers.
This kid just turned into Geb from Smite. The earth moves. The path of chlamydia. This is not final footage of the game.
The combat
course,
is
you have to
based
get
on a
clapped,
combo
too.
system that lets you combine attacks
It's a Ben
to
10
achieve
ripoff.
different effects with variable damage. You can smash your enemies with giant puppet hands.
He's Ben
Slice
10.
them with an awesome laser sword, duh. Or summon the school of stalagmites to pierce your
PJB,
foes.
thank you.
However, you don't need to use all those flashy
Ran out of
effects
water.
to win
I gotta
the
get some
scrap.
water after
you
this.
can always rely on basic combat moves and still be satisfied with the results. We wanted our combat to follow the philosophy of easy to learn, but hard to master.
Easy to learn, but hard to
We're
master.
showing you right now
Huh?
a level that we made just to demonstrate
Let me
how our
see. Okay,
combat
let me see
works.
this. Let me see.
It
You're talking
combines
to the
pieces of 2 out
combat
of the
guy
5
right here.
elemental worlds that
Guys,
you
we're
will
almost
see
at
in the
100
final
likes.
game.
Please be sure to leave a
Matthias is the
like.
protagonist
We
of
are
the game,
almost
who
there.
embarks
Shout
on
outs
the
to everybody
journey
hanging out
throughout
on
the
stream.
magical kingdom of Kalizgor,
Let me see
along
what
with
you
a
got.
mysterious being called Kalidra. They will brave the lush tropical jungles
You didn't
and
dodge.
dive into the depths of the ocean full
Okay,
of remains of
fist,
ancient
fist, fist.
civilization. They will
Is it
explore
Sister
vast
Fister?
aerial temples and uncover the secrets hidden in the brazen city of fire. Finally, they'll
Ouch.
venture into the labyrinth and the strange paths of Aether.
If the screen splits randomly, guys, let me know so I can make sure to fix that. Oh, okay. That was cool. I like that. He sent a fist to fight the other one and stun it. I don't like how the sword icon on the top
As you
left
can
looks like
see,
a
the
penis,
enemies are
though.
marked by the symbols of corresponding elements hovering
It's supposed
over
to be a
their
kid
heads.
game?
In the game, the player will have to learn to use
Train
different
Grayson to
powers
fetch more
against
water.
different elemental enemies.
He'll just give me
All
kisses.
of the elemental
Hey,
affinities
Dad,
get
I
their
got you kisses to
resistances and
hydrate you.
vulnerabilities connected to the other elements.
It is all I can offer, yes.
In the following video, you can see how our heroes will deal with 3 different enemies, mostly aligned with the element of Earth.
He knighted him. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, Fister. Combat seems a meh. I know, right? Use more of the magic. Like, send the fist to fight the other one and do some other cool shit while you're doing that. Yeah, there we go. Why are you standing still? You gotta... I want to see if, like, while that animation is on, can you do some action? All right, some more knockback. Show him how it's done. I'll try. Okay, can you punch him while that's happening, though? All right, yes. Maybe the other one you can't move while you're using it? Damn, okay, this is a sick... That's a cool attack. Super punch! Yeah, it looks like you can move through that animation, but not the previous one. Oh, the audio's off. Is it a trailer? The audio is like super off right now. I hope that's the trailer. The sound effects are a little weird too. It's like when he goes up in the air and slams the ground, it's not really like a slam sound. It's like it sounds like you're underwater shaking your hand. Was that hand slapping? Yeah. It's like what Goku did to Frieza. I'm gonna slap you, silly! I hated that. So I was a kid, I hated that. I'm like, Goku, why are you slapping this man? He's an intergalactic space pirate. Kill him. I swear, Goku does more damage than actually help. He's like, I want to fight a really strong person, but also let millions die in the process.
Known as Jelly Bunny is the only one in this demo that can be
What's
seen
up, Wolf?
in
How
all
you
of its
doing?
4 elemental variants. Take heed of the differences between the type of damage they inflict on Matthias and how they react to
Holy
his
shit,
attacks.
we got 60 viewers in Twitch. This is a record for us. We've never been that high up.
There will
Wow.
be 15
Yo,
unique
shout outs
enemies
to the
within
60
game.
people
Some
hanging
of them
out with
can be
us.
found in different
Have I watched the
elemental
bridge? Yes, I've watched
while
the bridge.
Others will be communicating with each other to work together.
People were telling me to
against the
rewatch it on
player.
stream,
This
so I'm
will
thinking to
create
do
a
it.
wide variety of combat situations, constantly keeping the players on their toes.
What's up, Wolf? officially have to bounce. Yo, Zach, again, dude, thank you so much for being a legend. Everybody, shout outs to Zach. 33 gift subs. What a fucking beast. What a beast. Thank you so much again, Zach. You have a great rest of your day, night, wherever you are.
You can join our social network.
Again, congrats to everybody that he gave a gift sub to. Zach, look forward to you, you know, hanging out with us again very soon. You have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we get some cool, exciting news out of this stream, and you know, I'll make a video for it so you guys can check it out after.
Okay,
this fucking guy, Zach, before he leaves, drops another 5 gift subs and bring them to a total of 38. 38 gift subs to Mooney June, One Winged Angel,
free to watch.
Pluto. Oh my god, man. Yo, dude, shout outs to Zach with the gift subs, man.
Not only
wow.
the world's biggest media
38
brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans of your favorite franchises.
30
From breaking
fucking
news and exclusives,
gift subs.
never before seen looks at movies and games, to reviews, let's plays, and live
I'm at a
streams.
loss.
IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN
No
app,
fucking way.
YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game, but what if you got a chance to peek into
Zach.
the mind of the developers behind those games as they
Oh my
watch their
God,
hard
dude.
work get completely
I have to
destroyed
give you
right
VIP.
in front of them?
What is happening right now?
That's exactly
God.
what happens on every
Zach,
episode
I have to
of
give you
Devs React to
VIP.
Speedruns.
I'm gonna do it right
We
now.
invite you
You
right
are a
along with the
fucking
developers
beast. You're a
as they
legend.
watch,
Shout
react,
outs to
and enjoy
Zach.
some of the craziest
Guys,
gameplay
never
by the
forget
most
him.
skilled speedrunners
Legends
on
never
the
die.
planet.
Ever.
Tune in every Saturday
He
for
is
a
a
brand
fucking
new
beast.
episode.
What a king. What a mad lad. Let me do that right now, actually. Hold on. So here. Oh shit. Jose. What a beast. Zach MR. Okay.
In a
Zach.
world with non-stop news about Marvel, DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard-hitting commentary, and
Me, Akeem Lawanson, host of IGN's news show, The Fix
You get a
Entertainment.
VIP
Whether
badge,
it's the latest
Zach.
superhero scoop, film
Thank you
fiasco,
so much,
or anime
dude, for the
announcement, I'll be
crazy
here
support.
covering all the breaking
Wow.
movie, TV, and streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch The Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news.
Oh, let me
Let's
get my
drop it.
chat back. Yo, Jose, thank you for the gift sub to Transit. Congrats, Transit.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
It's been a crazy fucking party, man.
Hi, my name is Ralf Reichert. I am founder and co-CEO of ESL. My favorite Gamescom memory is 2014.
My
when for the
favorite
first time we
Gamescom
had a
memory.
Full hall full of esports.
It's game on time here at ESL 1 for the grand final of Battlefield 4.
Until then, we were guests at Gamescom. Then we were an integral part and could show the world of gaming the power of esports.
Welcome back to Gamescom Studio. Before we get to more new games, the Epic Games Store
Zach,
is
please
also
save
celebrating
Eric, too.
Gamescom 2021 with a dedicated hub for tons of the games.
Shout outs to Zach being a fucking legend. My God.
Favorite titles to receive
What
regular
happened? You're
updates
slipping
from
out?
Epic.
Oh no, I made you
can find it all at
a VIP member. So now you have the VIP badge next to your name.
Or just follow the in-store messaging.
Oh man, got the triple
Some
badge.
video games are built on proven formulas, while others throw caution to the wind and get wildly experimental.
No worries, guys. I will also be updating the monthly subscriber banners, badges. I'm going to be updating that very soon. Probably today, right after the stream.
Tactical strategy multiplayer first-person shooter with a 4D time loop known as Lemnis Gate. Check it out.
Bro, Zach, it's the least I could do, man. It's the very least I could do. Thank you so much.
Games Canada, and I'm working on the title Lemnis Gate. Lemnis Gate is a turn-based combat strategy first-person shooter with a unique twist. Lemniscate takes easy to pick up first-person shooter mechanics and merges it with elements of classic arena gameplay and a unique time loop mechanic.
You called it Lemons
Each
Gate?
round takes place
Is it
in the
called
same
Lemons
25
Gate?
seconds, and players will take turns adding operatives into the time
Yo,
loop
have a great
to
rest of your
affect
day,
the outcome of a
Zach.
round.
Thanks again, man.
Today we're super excited to show you a first look at one of our
Peace.
new maps and some exciting new gameplay.
You think that's what you heard? For sure.
Prior studies suggested that Caldera was once covered by one big ocean. Upon arrival, Lemnis explorers only found its bottom. The planet's unbearable temperature.
Hey Isaac, I just gave you your mod status. Refresh Twitch so you can see what it looks like. I heard it makes
So now that you've
Twitch
seen the
look a
map
little bit
Caldera,
different.
Let's jump into a match.
It gives
that's
you like a
already
different
underway
interface.
and is in the later stages of the round. Caldera is a seek and destroy map where players will take turns either defending or attacking 2 points on the map. Each round in Lemniscate takes place in the same 25-second time loop. All of your actions on each of your turns are recorded and played
Ooh.
back throughout the entire
Space
round.
combat?
There are a variety of operatives to choose from. Each of them have their own unique abilities and skills. Striker, for example, can
Hunter
take
Dragoon, thank you so much
advantage
for the
of
follow.
long sight
Sorry I
lines on
missed
Caldera
that.
to pick off opponents from across the map. Carl, who has a unique shielding ability, can use that to shield the objectives and protect them from damage. In Caldera, there are lots of unique opportunities and defensive points for players to use operatives such as Deathblow or Vendetta to set up turrets and mines at defensive choke points and prevent their opponents from capturing the objectives. So in between each turn, players will be given control of the reconnaissance drone to take
What's
stock
up,
of the
Brett?
battlefield and
Anything
analyze their
you missed?
opponent's
Well, there's a
moves,
couple
as
cool
well as
looking
take a look
games.
at what their operatives have done in previous
Especially
rounds
that
as well.
that
In
Mailman
Lemniscate,
Simulator.
death is not the
I
end.
hella want to
It's
play that
extremely
shit.
important for you to continue to play
I want to play
even if
that
your
just so I
operative
can
dies
create
during your
drama
round.
in the town.
If
The
that
town looks
happens,
too
your player
perfect.
will become a ghost,
The town looks
but it's
way
very
too perfect. I
possible
need
for you
to
bring that
create some
operative back to
chaos. Some
life in a
chaos.
future round by saving them on another turn. Those actions will become real again and active in the
I'm gonna buy that
timeline
game and we're
can
gonna
play
have a
very
savage
important role in
playthrough where
leading
we
you to
just we pick the worst
We're very excited that
possible
Lemniscate will be
choices.
launching on
We do
September
messed up
28th
stuff. We
on
deliver the
PC,
wrong mail.
PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S.
I need to be a
4, and
realistic
Xbox
postman.
One. You can pre-order now for 20% off and get the exclusive Metal Mantis operative
Hey.
and weapon skins of Carl. Lemniscate will also be available on Game Pass for Xbox and PC on day one.
Whether you're a fan of cyberpunk action, survival horror, or medieval horse crimes, you'll probably find something to enjoy in one of these trailers. And if none of these do anything for you, stick around. There's still tons more Gamescom Studio yet to come.
Oh, I just cracked my chest. That felt great. I can breathe. I can fight. Why you shoot your computer, bro? I feel like I've heard like these cyberpunk-ish songs so much over the last year and a half. This is pretty much every Dr. Disrespect song too. Sorry if the game is a little too loud over my voice. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now I can talk. Because I can't record this stream. So well, I might have to like download it from the interwebs. Cheers, Isaac, cheers. You know what I wonder probably runs really good? Like, you know, Maximilian, he doesn't use OBS and he doesn't use Streamlabs. He uses XSplit. I know XSplit you have to pay for it, but I wonder if it's like significantly better. Spine. I didn't see one person break their
Rated
spine.
M for mature.
Is it Sifu? Oh no. Jutsu Games. Maybe it's just me, but a lot of these games look uninspired. I don't blame you, to be honest.
Rustler is a wild, top-down medieval adventure experience releasing on August 31st. Developer Jutsu Games have created a unique experience that pays homage.
I was just gonna say, isn't this the song they use in Cyberpunk? It's the same song they use in Cyberpunk. They use in John Wick. They use in
inaccurate medieval world.
Dr. Disrespect's like streams.
Graffiti tagged walls and no horse parking zones. In Rustler, you'll play as Guy, a peasant whose parents were apparently too lazy to give him a proper name.
What?
While he may still live with his mom, make no mistake, if you need a job done with the least amount of questions asked, he's your man.
Yo, he sucks.
During the main quest, you'll experience
he kept missing
injustices, inquisitions, witch hunting, and maybe
what?
even dig up some
witch hunting. Oh my god, it's fucked up.
Guy's ultimate goal, however, is to gain entry into the grand tournament to win half the kingdom and the princess's hand.
Oh shit, so like a Knight's Tale?
Guy will have to get quite creative to scheme his way.
Guy.
To make that a reality, you'll have to form weird alliances, double-cross your enemies, and equip yourself with crazy disguises. And we can't forget about Guy's best friend, who has the most appropriate name ever, Buddy. He's a lifelong friend and the brains of the operations. Keep in mind, you can always.
Are they just mumbling? I feel like they're not talking. They're just like mumbling.
In Rustler, players can tackle the story at their own pace and ensue chaos.
Oh, it's at their own pace, huh?
When left to his own devices, Guy can
too lazy to give him a name. Sounds like lazy writing to me.
and even things
they
like
wanted to add no depth to the parents by adding depth to the parents.
There's tons of
that's meta, bro. Oh my god. Knock that dude down.
Townfolk with his reckless riding. Fight in medieval
Chaos.
And of course,
his name is actually Chaos, yes.
Just to name a few more, you can also compete.
This game was known for a time as Grand Theft Horse.
Offer your riding skills as a medieval taxi service, and even pimp out your horse to elude knights and
pimp a horse?
Through the use of bards, music plays a strong role in Rustler. Hiring bards allows Guy to enjoy a variety of sweet tunes that can only be described.
Sing to me, bard. Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, valley of penis.
Getting himself into. Or they can be manually switched, acting truly as your own personal medieval radio. We're extremely excited for players to saddle up and enjoy the medieval madness that
Toss a coin to your witcher is like way too catchy. I remember when we watched the first season as a group. Me, my girlfriend, her brother, and his wife. We all watched it as a group when it came out two years ago on Christmas. And as soon as we heard "Toss a coin to your witcher," it just was stuck in our heads. Guy and Buddy. That's the two names he came up with. Yes. Necom? Ecom. Necom? Necom? What? Dying 1983 is not yet ready yet? Oh, it's called Dying 1983? This the 80s? About to happen. Ramon! HP 84. That's usually where my frame counter goes when I play PC games. So I was like, what? 84 frames? What's happening? I'm not your buddy, Guy. What is this game about, yo? Sweet potato chips. He's just like reading all the cans. Like, please tell me he's investigating a crime scene. Yakuza Prelude. Are Yakuza games first person? Cooking simulator. Oh my god, he pulled out a gun. He's gonna shoot the food. Alright, well, he shot. Why did his HP go down? He went from 84 HP to 59. He's losing health. He has a fish head. He's wearing a fish head. The old school radio. Guys, I am so confused right now. Years are over. There's no more years. Oh god. Trailer's having a hard time. It's President Evil. Oh shit, the female's wearing a fish head? Yeah, she kind of thick. What the fuck is happening? Why is the teapot bigger and in a different room? He shot it into another dimension? Bruh, this is Drug Simulator. I don't understand. I am more confused than a Hideo Kojima fucking trailer. What is this? It's the hand from Chapter 9 in Final Fantasy VII Remake. The Ultimate Room Escape. Oh, it's an escape room game. Dying 1983. It should have said that shit in the first place, yo. It had me fucking confused. Like, what's the objective? What's he doing?
What the fuck? No! Get the hell out of here!
Oi, governor. Where you going, governor?
Lindsay, come in.
The island is deserted. I haven't met anyone yet.
Yeah, right. I just saw you yell at somebody.
And you know, it's beautiful here.
Okay, sure. Twitch app is busted. Live stream won't stream, just constant buffer. Bugger.
Gathering supplies,
ah, shit.
even hunting with flash photography. Can you believe it?
You tried out data?
But damn.
See if like the Comcast outage is probably affecting you, maybe. There's a dude in Japan who ate some German girl, got away with it, made an entire career out of being a cannibal. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
I'm ready now.
Don't be sending bears. Don't be sending bears at me in 4K.
Over and out.
Over and out. Wishlist now on Steam.
Fun fact, the time difference between when the Stegosaurus lived and when the T-Rex lived is greater than the time difference between when the T-Rex lived and right now. Even more fun fact, the time difference between right now and a bunch more new game trailers is nowhere near as long as that. Lots more Gamescom studios still to come after this.
Okay, commercial break. So everybody, let's talk about how that made us feel.
Rose is an upcoming open world
I honestly feel uncomfortable at that escape room game, and I think that's ultimately the goal of it. So it looks interesting, to say the least. Will I be playing it? I don't know. I mean, is it solo? I mean, you can't play an escape room game like solo. It's weird. Wagering channel points. Oh yes, mods can do that. Make bets, and then you guys can wager channel points. Yeah, Jennifer, that was weird, right? Like normally I've seen her read
Gamescom 2021
throughout this whole entire thing, but that one was clearly like you could tell she was reading a prompter on there. I don't know why. I think she was just referencing the joke too hard because she didn't want to butcher it.
Not only is IGN the world's biggest media brand for games and entertainment, but we also have a team of some of the world's biggest fans.
Set a bet on what game do you guys think is gonna show up here. Don't do a Square Enix title though, just because it's a high possibility that won't make it here. Or you guys can debate on it, actually. You could if you want. It's y'all's channel points.
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered. IGN, the #1 source for all games and entertainment fans worldwide.
In a world with non-stop news about
In a world. Let's see, how many more times will this commercial show, guys? I think it'll be showing 10 more times. I like him, but geez, this commercial, it's like once you see it the first like 20 times, it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. Just show me more trailers.
Streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch the Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds to bring you the latest news, gameplay,
Ooh.
custom original content,
Bow, bow,
the
bow,
best
bow.
user-generated videos and art, memes, and a whole lot more. Be part of the conversation throughout the year.
That meme.
Follow IGN on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, and Snapchat.
Ooh, abandoned
What's up,
trailer.
everyone? Sydney here to bring you a little update about the future of IGN on YouTube. We've been listening to your feedback, and it seems like some of you are more into games, while others are more interested in movies and TV. So we got to thinking about it and
This
decided, why
and
not
that
both?
tree planting commercial, yeah. The tree planting commercial has a crazy audio like difference. Hey, look, it's Yuffie. Aha, look, Final Fantasy was showcased at Gamescom.
Head over to IGN Games. Movies
Kidding.
and TV, more your thing. Check out IGN
Kidding.
Movies and TV. More channels, more of the stuff you love, more IGN.
Guys, thank you so much. 119 subscribers. What in the hell?
Gamescom 2021
119 subscribers. We actually made it over 100 today, dude. Thanks. Again, shout outs to Zach. I know he left earlier, but dude, what a legend.
It's been another big year for gaming. And
We're almost at
Gamescom is
100
proud
likes
to present
also
the
on
Gamescom
stream.
Awards for
So make sure you guys leave a
2021.
like. We're 5 away.
Here are the nominees for Best Action Game.
Somebody clip that for clickbait.
Far Cry 6 from Ubisoft.
Did she leave IGN?
Halo Infinite from Microsoft.
Maybe, but these are all like even
Clancy's
GameSpot is showing the
Rainbow
same
Six
feed, so maybe she
Extraction
left
from
for like a
Ubisoft.
Gamescom thing. Because we're watching this on the IGN
And
channel,
the
but if you go to
winner for Best Action
GameSpot
Game
or if you
is
go to the Gamescom feed,
Far
it'll
Cry
show the same
6
exact
from
footage.
Ubisoft. Described as the largest Far Cry playground to date, Far Cry 6 is shaping up to be the most impressive and ambitious entry in
Akashi,
the
thank you for the
franchise's
follow.
storied history.
Welcome to the
Players
stream.
will use homemade weapons across a varied landscape and even employ animal sidekicks to take down the tyrannical dictator Anton
I don't understand the
Castillo,
words when the games
portrayed
aren't
by
out
the
yet.
actor Giancarlo Esposito.
I think it's just hype.
With a stellar
What are they
cast
most
and
hyped
tons
for?
of new ways to cause mayhem, Far Cry 6 promises to have a narrative
Metal Gear
just
Solid
as
line.
engaging as its gameplay. To accept the award, here's more from the team behind Far Cry 6.
Hi everyone, I'm Omar.
What's up, Kevin? How you doing, man?
Far Cry 6. On behalf of our teams around the world, really, thank you for awarding Far Cry 6 the best action game at Gamescom. It's a huge honor, and it's also very
I like this
humbling
guy's fit.
considering all the amazing games out there.
Looks comfy as hell.
It speaks to the fantastic work our teams have done, and it's an honor to accept it on their behalf. It's the first time.
Welcome to the
released
channel,
a
Nathan.
Far Cry game at Ubisoft
Welcome, welcome.
Toronto, and we felt like we had quite a lot to live up
You don't do
to.
GameSpot anymore after the
And it's
Spider-Man
really
review.
exciting to see the reception so far, and we really
Cooldown
can't wait
complete.
for you all
Hype
to
train is
play
ready
the
to
game
leave
very
the
soon.
station.
And
What?
maybe get to know
So you can do multiple hype
Bass
trains?
are
It just has to
actually
cool
related,
down after? That's
or
fucking crazy.
Maybe not. Anyway, see you October
Is this
7th.
dude a rapper?
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, that's stereotyping, bro. What you mean?
Gamescom studio.
That's stereotyping,
we
man.
just gave out the Gamescom award for Best in Action. And up next, we've got another hot and heavy roundup of amazing previews for new games that look like they might be gunning for the title next
Ooh,
year.
I want to see this,
So
Josh.
get
Let me
psyched
see.
Or prepare to be psyched involuntarily by these awesome trailers.
Oof, that was a tough fight. I hope the next one will be more useful.
Welcome to Arboria, chosen one.
But how come the poll ended so quick?
Create new Jotun warriors. As many as is needed to find and wipe this curse out of our world.
Prediction ended a minute ago? How long was it? Oh, my bad. Damn. Saucy Andrew! Welcome to the Yuffie tier. Good luck on the PlayStation 5 giveaway. I'm messing with you, Kevin. No worries. It was a 2-minute poll? Oh, okay.
Rain weather, bigger
Uh-oh.
crops. Have you sniffed this one?
I'll sniff you.
Fight horrific creatures of underworld. collect
I might have to create a new video source. Hold on.
heal your venerable roots and find unholy heart of madness.
Oops. Getting a bit dizzy. First time, it'll be fun. Trust me.
Peggy 18.
Oh, whoops. Got to do this thing. I had to delete the video capture source and add a new one. Yeah, I'm having I had connection issues earlier, Brett. I don't know if it's from my end or not, but like we might have some like stutters here and there. Try closing YouTube out. Yeah, Twitch subs can also enter for giveaways as well, Alex. Gift subs also count.
Игорь, просыпайся, Соня. Смотри, смотри, вон там. Я беру тебя.
The person stressed you out watching it.
В законные мужья. И обещаю любить тебя, чтить и уважать.
Hello.
Быть тебе верной. И не
What is this, a dating simulator?
пока смерть не разлучит нас. Игорь, ну что за дела? Ну ты так и не проснулся.
Igor?
Подъем. Очни.
Might be a Danya.
Прекращайте шутки.
Is that Russian? Chernobyl. Chernobylite. Chernobylite. Chernobylite.
We just got a look at new trailers for Ghost Runner, Arborea, and Chernobylite. 3 games from the Polish publisher All In, which seems to be living up to its name. Coming up next, we've got a very special live episode of Beyond, IGN's PlayStation show. And be sure to stick around after that for more new trailers, demos, and developer
Beyond.
showcases. Gamescom Studio will continue right after this.
Beyond. What we got on Beyond? That was a video game? I have no idea. It might be one of those like interactive virtual reality games.
Forever comes Marvel's Midnight Suns, a new tactical RPG set in the darker side of the Marvel universe where you'll get to team up with and live among Marvel
PlayStation show?
as the hunter.
Is there one right now, or are we watching the same one?
Back to life to fight demons from the underworld. Let's take a look at the trailer.
Been on the phone for a while. What was that? They didn't actually say, but it was called Chernobylite. They didn't really describe what it was. To my guess, I think it's a simulator. Oh god, we gotta lower the volume on this one. Yeah, I mean, you can't be, you know, playing Metallica songs, even covers on streams. Guys, anybody having issues with the feed? Anything? Yeah, Midnight Sun again. This is basically like their commercial break rotation. You saw a thing on it earlier. It was a horror shooter. What? extra light. No issues with the feed on your end? Okay. Because the way bitrate works, right? The lower my bitrate is, the easier it is for everybody to connect. So I used to do 15,000 because we used to stream in 1440p. But because of consistency and wanting to have everybody, you know, basically have fun. Because at the end of the day, the quality is fun and all, but it's also about being able to hang out with everybody. So I ended up lowering it to 6,000, and 6,000 has been consistent for the most part, but it does have hiccups every now and then. But that's because of that's on my end. It's the physically, it's like my internet provider's fault. There's nothing I can really do about it except move. But who knows? Maybe we get more subscribers and I'll make up enough money to move. So you know, hook your boy up eventually. IGN's Beyond is a talk show about all things PlayStation. Are there any other feeds I should be watching right now, guys, or is this just the main one for today? Because yesterday we missed out on the future games for like 20 minutes or so. Starlink's actually slower than Gigabit. I have Gigabit, and I don't think I can get Starlight where I live. Like, I don't think it'd be efficient for me to set it up. I can't put it into an area where people wouldn't mess with it, you know?
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
Free to watch, but with ads.
Everybody loves watching a speedrun of their favorite game. But what if you got a chance to peek into the mind of the developers behind those games as they watch
Oh, without a doubt, Threefold. Without a doubt. This title is just to bring people here to sit down and hang out with us.
That's exactly what happens on every episode of Devs React to Speedruns. We invite you to ride along with the developers as they watch, react, and enjoy some of the craziest gameplay by the most skilled speedrunners on the planet. Tune in every Saturday for a brand new episode.
Do 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 do. You guys watching, have you guys had any commercials or ads show up?
Turismo, Leaf of Legends, and Pinecraft.
I was wondering how that works on Twitch.
Expansion Pack 2021 launch soon. Gamescom Forest.
This one, I lowered this volume and it's still pretty loud for me.
But a game-changing project.
Always.
Thousands of trees were donated by the best community in the world because we need oxygen even more than a good Wi-Fi signal. Safer be.
Mikhail, especially Florida. I mean, Florida has got really weird ground to like build under, you know? Like, we don't have any basements in Florida. Except North Florida. I think North Florida, like Tallahassee and stuff, might have a couple houses that might have basements, but they're pretty high up there. Whereas where I live, we're pretty much below sea level, so it's a lot more difficult to run the wires needed for fiber.
We've always got you covered.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
Hello and welcome to a very special Gamescom studio episode of Podcast Beyond, IGN's weekly PlayStation show. I'm your host, Brian Altano. With me today is Max Scoville, Jonathan Dornbush, and Lucy O'Brien. I didn't know which version of you guys were going to pop up and in which order, but I'm glad you're all here. Beyond, friends, hello. Welcome to Gamescom.
Beyond.
She muted?
This was not exactly like a big PlayStation show, right? Like this wasn't, we didn't really get like big PlayStation showcase or like a E3 shaped press conference.
Is there another feed I should be looking at?
From them,
or should we stay
did
here?
Get some great news and some sort of like PlayStation adjacent stories and stuff like that. So
no worries,
that's
Yerk.
Very cool. So let's break down some of the biggest things that happened. First of all, obviously Horizon got some updates. We got a brand new release date for the upcoming Horizon game and a new patch for Horizon Zero Dawn, which just hit PS5 just sort of quietly during the middle of the show, which is a nice surprise. Sony's rollout has been a little perplexing, but let's get into that. Jonathan, tell us about the Horizon Forbidden West release date. We know it's February 18th, 2022 on PS4 and PS5. How do you feel about this?
I mean, I think it totally makes sense. You know, this is, we're a few weeks out from those reports where we were going to get, where we learned that there was supposedly a delay for Horizon, and Sony never commented at that point. My guess is because they wanted to actually put a specific release date to it.
Being realistic, would you want Marvel's Spider-Man 2 trailer or something? It's been 3 whole years.
The message of like, we're moving to 2022. They wanted to move specifically to a
That'd be dope.
date.
I'd love to see, man.
February looks great.
So I had bought Spider-Man back in the day, but I only recently played it when it came out, when it came out on PS5. And dude, Spider-Man was such a great game. Insomniac did a great job with it. I'm looking forward to seeing part 2. But
I mean, in terms of the release,
I guess because I played it recently, I'm not really like in a rush to see it. You know what I mean? But I could understand, like, you know, waiting, like playing it on release and wanting more. It's like, damn.
Delayed this game. You know, the reports were obviously.
You've had Vibro almost always since 2001. Oh man,
you
lucky bastard.
We needed to give our team some work-life balance.
No, we got DSL in 2003, 2002. I think we got DSL.
A background thing during the making of this game, and overall, I thought the messaging was really healthy and celebratory, and I'd like to see more of that when it comes to delays, rather than, oh, this is such a bummer,
Yeah.
and we're really sorry. There's nothing to apologize
When I
for.
play Horizon, I most likely will be playing it in the 60 frames mode, because honestly,
video messaging rather than just like the
only games I'm playing in 4K are on my PC. There's no point in playing it in 4K on the consoles, especially if they're barely running at 30 frames.
If you delay a game using
You're limiting your like your gameplay smoothness, you know, like the button inputs and all that shit too.
To be like, we're hard at work. We're really proud of it, but things are difficult right now, so we're going to take our sweet time. We'll see you in a few months.
No, the JPEG is like texting to say you're going to be late, but like really just kind of phoning it in.
Yeah.
No, I'm sort of like, as much as I would love to sort of get my hands on a big, huge open world game this fall, I'm kind of okay with, you know, with the February, you know, release. I mean, the first one came out.
What's the other Gamescom feeds right now, guys? Update.
Skill trees.
Oh, this guy's doing the same thing I'm doing. Who remembers good old dial-up? Oh my god. I remember that shit. Downloading or watching something, and then your mom gets a phone call. Get kicked off. Sucked.
Just be like, hey, here's a release date, and you know,
Yeah, it seems like everybody's watching that feed, so we'll just go back to it. Please.
Get to go swimming.
Now, in 2017, Horizon Zero Dawn did launch in February, and just a few weeks later, Breath of the Wild came out. And I know people get upset when you sort of like conjoin these games in your
dial up,
but that's
man.
Really, just what happened
Old
at
school.
that period in time, and we still have that sort of floating nebulous idea.
Never
that
forget
Breath
that
of the
shit.
Wild 2
I was
will happen
so
at
my
some
aunt
point.
taught me how to use a
Do you
computer
all
at a
think that
very
these
early age,
games
and my
will just
cousin too.
be forever, you know,
And
sort of
so I was always
doppelgangers
like
of each other?
everybody's like
Breath of the
go to
Wild
when
2
they
come out
weren't around to
very
like help
close
them
to
fix their
this
computers and
you know,
shit like
compete
that.
for time again. I remember, I believe
It's crazy. It was a
the
crazy
original
time,
Breath
dial-up.
sold around 10 million units, and Breath of the Wild has sold around 22, 23 so far. So, you know, both were wildly successful, but I feel like one sort of dominated the conversation.
You know, you can make two internet connections into one. Maybe look into that. Might be something worth looking into.
Right alongside.
What do you mean, like combine?
There was just sort of this repeated pattern.
Have two
I mean,
separate.
obviously, I know we're not Nintendo Voice Chat, but you can.
We call like
there. I feel like
setups for like Comcast or like internet, like as in like AT&T and Comcast? Because from what I understood, you couldn't do that because of how the cables are run differently.
I do think it would be hilarious.
Like for example, if your whole building or whatever is on Comcast and you have one person using AT&T right next to you, apparently that like fucks you up and slows you down, and also messes stuff up for a lot of people.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
And we did
I agree.
I remember a few months ago, actually no, last year, I don't think these people live here anymore, but there was some people here that got AT&T to run their system into our Comcast box, and we kept having issues. So Comcast came in to check the box, and they followed the AT&T line, and they found out what unit it was, and they had to get them to remove it. And the person that was there, he was pissed because he wanted AT&T. He moved out of the neighborhood.
And I was also, I don't blame.
I'm gonna lower this volume a little bit.
From Horizon to Breath of the Wild conversation, but I agree with Dorno. Breath of the Wild 2 is not going to come out February next year. It's just not.
Maximum Carnage remake.
I'll be really bummed. Like I get that it's like going to be ironic, fun, sort of it's
splicing two ISPs into one.
No, I felt really bad that the original Horizon had to sort of contend with that.
Well, I read a rumor on GameFAQs that said that Horizon actually Breath of the Wild copied all of Horizon in the 2-week window between those two games came out.
Yeah, they
ray tracing looks cool, but like as far as gameplay goes, like I'm more for me, it's not just about like how amazing a game looks, it also has to feel good too, right? Like when you play Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS4 and then you play the 60 frames version on Intergrade, bro, the amount of things that you can do thanks to 60 frames alone is ridiculous. And that's just not the only example. That also applies to fighting games as well. You imagine playing a fighting game in 30 frames? You get your ass kicked. That's why most fighting games do that downscaling shit for their cutscenes and make sure the gameplay is always 60 frames because the fluidity is key.
So when we started this year, or especially I think when we
or playing a like for example, like play a game that's like 60 frames per second normally, and then try to play it in 30 frames on PC and be just as accurate, you're always gonna have like a slight delay or you're off. And then if you play again, like if you're on PC and you are playing currently, right? Say you're playing currently at 120 frames and you want to get up against somebody that's playing the game in 30 frames, you'll have a dramatic advantage on them. For me, it's all about comfortability. Like the fact that in Remake now you can integrate with 60 frames, you can cancel moves and just take the ATB from the moves and use another move in between that. That's all thanks to the new frames in general. Yeah, much better window of time for inputs, more frames to hit on. Exactly.
I'm shaking in my boots.
For certain games, that doesn't matter, but for me, it's more about what feels good. Like, I can't stand when a game has like I press a button and then the action happens like 2 seconds later. That's just crazy to me. B money. Thank you for the host.
They typically,
I appreciate it, man.
Most of the beginning of the
what's up, man?
Left the fall to the third parties for the PS4.
What's up, Junior? Let him know, chat. I haven't really seen shit, to be honest.
So it kind of just feels par for the course. And like you said, we got
my computer can run crazy frames. I mean, I was able to play Resident Evil.
I think we'll be
max graphics with ray tracing and no frame dips. But I mean, I have a 3090, but it is what it is. But that's what it takes, you know? Like, you can still do that with a 3080, though.
You're gonna be okay.
What I have is just overkill.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I want to future-proof, and I also edit videos and all that stuff.
To get their hands on a PS5, I feel like Sony's more likely going to put out a bundle. You know, like we heard about that sort of newer, slightly lighter version of the PS5 that's sort of hitting some territories, and it wouldn't surprise me if we saw.
Showcase is supposed to end in about 3 more hours, I think.
Popular game, and
everybody says it ends 3 p.m. Pacific time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern time, so 3 more hours.
More getting that system in more people's hands, right? And of course, they're also.
Boo boo. What did you miss? So as far as game coverage, nothing too crazy. As far as stream, this has been our most lit stream by far, guys. It's fucking insane. The gift subs have been off the charts. I don't know if you guys can see on the top of the chat. but Zach went and dropped 40 gift subs. Every single person in the chat that didn't have a sub next to their name, he made sure to gift them. That was insane. What a friggin' legend. He's not here right now, but dude, he did a fantastic job, man. I really do appreciate him.
Horizon Zero Dawn, which is available now. It's been available for years, as we talked about, but it got some big sort of technical upgrades on PS5. Lucy, you reviewed that game.
You don't have anything that can hit 60 frames, so you've never seen the difference. What? Brett, do you have a PS4 Pro?
The sequel comes out.
Definitely. I feel like a broken record at this point because I've said this so many times, but when I first played Horizon Zero Dawn, it was the best looking game I'd played.
Trust me, Brett, as far as performance goes, like hitting a button and making it be hit correctly, 60 frames, and I'm pretty sure you've played some. There's a lot of 60 frames games on PS4.
I just think it's such
what kind of games do you play on a regular basis?
Sort of grandiousness. That's not a word. Grandiosity. What other made up word can I say? There's so much.
Where that guy Jairus at? He's in his cave right now. You see that cave to the right? He's over there on the screen.
Those machines are just so intimidating and ridiculous, and I'm just really excited to jump back in.
He's hiding in the dungeons. He slumbers. He waits until the nighttime. You know, he actually blocked me on YouTube because I've been replying back to him. He's been writing back to my mods and telling them, "Oh, you support BltzZ and his rambunctious attitude, his horrible behavior of attacking me." And I'm like, "Motherfucker, you deserve that shit. You fucking attacked me for 7 months. You can't take 1 month of me badgering you. That's how this shit works. You could dish it out, but you can't fucking take it. You apologize once for harassing me for 7 months straight with me saying nothing, and now I'm saying shit and making you feel the pressure. You can't handle it? Yo, fuck you. I hate people like that. Bro, if you're gonna be an asshole, I'll be an even bigger stretched asshole. I swear. You're gonna be able to fit 3 fists inside of me. That's how big of an asshole I'm gonna be.
Let's plays and live streams, IGN brings you all the coverage you need.
He's a puffy boy. Puffy boy.
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
I have a 144 hertz monitor, but in order to have it run, I can't have any HDMI cables plugged into it, or else it turns it off. So I haven't even been able to try it, but it's only like 24 more frames than what I have. So I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll make a big difference, but it's just like it's not really something I'm chasing after right now, especially since this monitor also doesn't do HDMI 2.1. So the 144 hertz and 120 hertz are only available through DP cables. BltzZ. When I was in high school, one of my friends changed all the computer room classes boot up screen to BltzZ. That was so funny. BltzZ if Prolapse was a person. Like Spambrisk is calling me, it's Jairus.
What's up, everyone? Sydney here to bring you a little update about the future of IGN on YouTube. We've been listening to your feedback.
Yeah, 24 hertz over 120 isn't a big deal.
While others are more interested in movies and
I'm just curious, you know, like I want to know what it feels like, because it's almost 30. It's almost 30 frames.
All the biggest news, reviews, previews, and trailers.
This tune again.
On the most important highlights. But if you only want games content 24/7, head over to
You name it, you have it. You got 3 terabytes of games. You just assume the default was 30 frames per second.
More channels,
what? I mean, do you Call of Duty? I mean, off the top of my head, Call of Duty is the one game that's always 60 frames because it has to be. That's why the game feels good, and it's like widely played by so many people because of how smooth the controls are.
Welcome back to Podcast Beyond, our weekly PlayStation show here at IGN. We're right in the thick of Gamescom right now.
I could show you
I don't like
Remake.
that expression at all. I'm never going to say it again. I'm never
I could show
gonna
you
say that's a
Remake 60
very bad
frames.
expression, and I'm done saying it.
Yeah, I could.
Anyway, Gamescom is
Oh yeah, I
happening
could.
right
I have
now,
a
and lots
perfect
of really
example
cool
for
new
it. Here we
games
go.
Are coming to PlayStation. So let's talk about them. Starting with Jet: The Far Shore, which comes out in October.
Hold up, I could show
The
you
game looks
exactly
rad. And Jonathan, you've actually
60
played it already.
frames because I
Tell us
have
about this
recorded
game.
footage, my old
So I've
footage and my new
played
footage.
Probably, I want to say maybe 4 or so hours of it. I've played a good chunk on a PC preview build, but it is coming to both PS4 and PS5. This is the latest game from Super Brothers.
All right, I wanna demonstrate real quick. So this is 30. Fuck me, please. Stupid, wrong computer. Hold on. Gotta open it up here. Where is that same one?
Gotta admit, the watch
All right,
is a
so
lot more impressive than it was a couple of years back.
That landlady, Marl. She's always looking at
this is 30 frames.
Someone's back awful early. Not that I'm on.
See, 30 frames doesn't look bad, right?
And swap your filters out for me. I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend.
Do you a solid?
A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
All right, so you see how the camera moves around and it's just like little bits there. All right, here, let's look at this cutscene. This cutscene right here.
So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before.
It's not over,
back at the hall,
Nixitron. I'm
but
just
not
taking a
this
little
time.
break to show the difference between 30 frames and 60 frames.
Well, when we were
And
kids,
I think this one.
something tells me. Huh?
It is.
Now look at this. This is 60 frames.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Yeah, the camera's moving more fluid and all this stuff here.
Finally.
Now look at Tifa. Look at her walk. Let's give her that soap opera effect.
So, after you left the village,
Oh, I had I had paused it here to take photos. That's what 60 frames is, and you think, and not only does it look good, it allows you to put more, to squeeze more inputs in between each button
Not
press.
exactly small talk. Especially with.
Yeah.
And so there is like the thing that I love
But
about
there
this game
you
is
go, that's the
mood it's
difference.
evoking in me as I'm playing. It is that joy and that wonder of like controlling the ship is like controlling a skate or Tony Hawk based skate ship. Like it nails that sort of like movement and speed, and you can do little hops.
The 60 frames also like
hitting those
does
different
affect various things like with the camera too, which makes like certain light effects and angles appear more smoother because the camera is moving more smoother.
But also you're like, oh, I need to go sort of explore. You see in some of the footage what that strange obelisk sort of pyramid thing is in the background. So there's a little bit of journey there. I'm with you. Like I kept trying to pigeonhole it into like, oh, it's sort of No Man's Sky meets the Outer Wilds meets Journey or meets X, Y, and Z. But it's really like singular in kind of how it meshes.
So right now they're talking about the Indie and third party
it does have, like, a
favorites.
structure to it. You are sort of going like mission by mission. You're given, in one mission, explore this outcropping and learn as much.
This
about the
reminds me
different,
of that sports podcast.
and kind of get a sense
What's the name of that
what you can actually do
show?
on this
It
world.
shows like
Another
every
is,
morning,
let's go to that interesting
and it's like the
obelisk sort of
horn or
thing.
whatever,
Like,
and then it's like the next person has to talk.
You're not just set out onto the world.
They have different topics to talk about.
There is structure to it, but
Don't know. I'm getting
Have they finished showing new trailers? I have no idea, David.
Scott
Not at all.
But not just
On PS4 Pro as a default, you have to change it in settings. Yeah, you got to go into your settings on your PlayStation and put it into boost mode and turn super sampling on. Turn super sampling on and make sure your PlayStation 4 Pro is on boost mode.
Spaceship interior design vibe.
Yeah.
And then if the game supports 60 frames, it'll be in 60 frames.
You know, objects that are imbued with huge amounts of meaning and history. It feels
Yo,
very
thank you for the
much like
100
it's
likes, guys. I completely missed that.
ideas. Like,
Yo,
aesthetically, it's very
you guys are amazing.
And
Legends.
It's all of that in one
Legends.
rather than, like, piecemealed out over decades. Yeah,
I'm going to delete these Gamescom recordings. There's absolutely no reason for me to keep them. It's just been taking up space.
Indescribable on an emotional level. Like, it was. This sounds very cliched, and I know it's extremely hyperbolic, but
Could make
just
some
getting
memes
to
out of them, I
pilot the
guess.
jet for the first time, like when you're set out, was one of those like, oh, this is why I
Around
play
the
video
horn.
games sort of moments. Like, it was
Faded
one of
circles,
those,
yes.
this is just such
Around
a
the horn.
wonderful, unique, fun experience, and I am controlling the ship, and I'm not
Excuse
doing
me.
anything too crazy, but there was just something like serene and zen about
Unless
it.
you're into Super
But, like, as you
4K,
said,
it's
there's
way
this
more
human
worth it to play with 60 frames.
undertone
Yes, and I have a 4K monitor
sadness
that can do
worry
144,
and mystery, because it
but I
is, like,
always
this
prefer
is
to do
what a
60.
civilization has been building for generations.
But my PC can handle
and now
4K
you're part of it,
120,
and it's like,
which is
it living
good.
up to their expectations?
Well, actually,
What
more
is,
like
you know, not
4K
sitting right with them? What is
100
sitting right? There's,
between
like,
120.
beautiful, incredible, sort of like grandiose elements of like
Battlefield
some of the animals that you encounter and
nerds.
things. It's so cool, and I
Oh,
don't want to say too many
yeah.
specifics because I genuinely don't want to spoil this experience, but it feels like one of those
Like,
things
is that
where I
gifting subs
remember,
montage? When he did that,
Outer Wilds
I don't think I
coming out,
have that
people were like, I
footage.
can't tell you anything about it, but I loved it, and
I
you
actually
need to
don't
go
think I
play
have
it.
that footage
This feels
because
like one of those
the
things, and it's not like
when
a
we were
time
crashing, I had to stop the recording.
thing, but it is. It's a really.
But I mean, I could rip it off the stream.
And your spaceship isn't made of wood. You're not.
I could rip
chasing
it from the
banjo
stream. It
music.
won't be
That
the best
sounds
quality, but
Yeah, it's,
and maybe the
it's a
audio
little
might
bit
be a
of
little
it.
off because if I
The
record
soundtrack
it,
is
I have
by,
different tracks for my
Scientific.
audio
There's
levels,
a
which is
lot of great
good.
video game scores, including the
But if you pull it off the stream, you only have one track. Everything's
so
blended.
It's a really moody, really resonant sort of sound.
Yeah, he was popping off, man.
I think,
40
again,
gift
captures
subs.
those moods. This game is so
What a
much about the
fucking
moods it
legend.
evokes and letting you
We
piece together.
actually made it to 119 subscribers. We're at 119 subscribers, one
So you
away
mentioned
from
there being
120.
missions.
Wow.
I'm curious, like, sort of structurally, does it feel like unexplored territory? You just kind of can pick a direction and go? Are you sort of in, or is there like a waypoint?
I think Square will do a PC launch of Remake, but it'll be like in December. Because if you look at the last trailer for Integrate, it says PlayStation 5 exclusive for at least 6 months. The game came out in the DLC or whatever, and the game came out in June 10th. 6 months after that is December 10th. What's coming up a few weeks after that? Christmas. So I could very well see Square releasing Remake on PC. Plus, it'll be like the first game they haven't released on PC in a long time, right? Because I mean, 15 came out on PC, 13 came out on PC.
So it's like there is a pretty wide expanse of ocean.
Dragon Quest came out on PC. Nier came out on PC.
Eventually sort of led
Avengers came out on PC. Tomb Raider. What other Square games have come out that aren't on PC?
There's a waypoint on your map that leads you there. Like,
you guys help me?
There are constraints, but it never.
Yo, what's up, Big Ounce? How you doing?
And I'm guessing you can't just land anywhere and get out and walk around. There's like certain sort of hubs that you can.
Exactly.
Hell yeah, I want to see modders go insane, man. I'll pay modders too. I'm like, yo, this is what I want. Can you do it? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. We friends. We friends. We bestest of buddies.
On the planet, and that's sort of where you go out from to do your missions going forward, sort of thing.
Cool. Yeah, I imagine you're gonna have a full written preview for this game, right?
Yeah, we have a written and video preview up, so people can go check that out if they want to see a little bit more. It's as story spoiler free as possible because again, it's a thing that I think you want.
Go to Best Buy, search SKU 645. I got you. Let me check it out.
That is Jet the Far Shore. Comes out in October, so you don't have to wait too long. We also got a new look at Sifu, which is coming February 22nd, which is now 4 days after Horizon Forbidden West, which is kind of crazy that we went from being like, where are the PlayStation games?
You got the LG UHD monitor. Hey, it's got free sync.
Obviously, who's
Curved
excited for this?
base.
I know I am.
Me.
Let's see, so it's a 60 frames. So you can do 60 frames. You can do 4K at 60.
Best open world games where you could beat the crap out of somebody.
It's got 2 HDMI ports and 1 display port. DisplayPort will get you more color. DisplayPort will get you more color and quality overall. It's a 1.4 DisplayPort.
Sort of cinematic camera
HDMI is 2.0.
They were like, it's kind of like Arkham Combat, and I'm like, you know what?
It's a good monitor.
It's been a minute
It's
since
good.
we had that. I'm super down with the sort of kung fu.
If you're not
setting.
gaming
I
at
love
120
how
hertz, then there's no need to game at 100
doing
to
that
get a
stuff where you're,
120
like,
hertz
flipping
monitor.
dude
You know.
into a shelf
In
full
order
of
to
pottery
game
or
at 120
whatever,
hertz, you need like a higher end graphics card or a PC,
And also, like, it seems like
or
there's that kind of,
you need to buy a monitor that has HDMI 2.1 and play it on PS5. Yeah, Sifu looks fun.
sort of how I feel playing games
It's like
that are hard.
ass whooping simulator. Beat the shit out of
especially
motherfuckers.
some of the lighting, some of the more sort of like neon magenta areas,
Ooh.
especially. But just like
Look
all
like
the
an old
character
lady he
models
was
look
beating
super
up.
clean. You know, you've got some splashes of blood here and
Bravely
there, and
Default
some,
2, where
incredible lighting. But all in all, I really appreciate just how cinematic this game looks. And I know that's a very
yeah, it's a good monitor, Isaac.
overused descriptor, but
It looks good too. The
I
photo
dig
you
it.
sent in
I feel
Discord.
Like we don't get enough games like this anymore. This is, you know, I've been replaying River City Ransom, like the original one.
Hell yeah!
And this feels like, you know, in the
Excuse
same way
me.
the Yakuza games
Think
do.
COD
This feels
Vanguard
back
alpha
in the-
demo for
of the
PS4 and
beat 'em
PS5
ups
is
from that
active
era,
today
but
through the 29th.
obviously a lot more stylized, which I'm
No way.
totally all about.
This is like detailed in the right places.
No
You know,
way.
There's a lot of it that's very minimalist, but then there's clearly parts that are, you know, there's a lot of, you know, focus on it. And I think it's what was their last game?
Absolver.
Absolver. Yeah, like that.
That
was
guy
obviously
paused because he
very
didn't want to say
kind of,
Zero Dawn.
you know, low
Yeah.
poly, and I think this is like, it feels like a step up in that area. But
Yo,
there's-
Dark Side.
there's a little more
Yo,
to
no
look at.
problem. Hopefully they do drop some cool intel,
density,
and yeah, you'll definitely see a video from me on it.
Well,
I have some videos planned to drop next week for you guys that you guys are gonna enjoy. Some hilarious ones. So hella looking forward to that.
Ninja Turtles and Lego Star Wars universes. I feel like all those universes are going to be one universe someday. Thanks, Disney. I cannot wait for all those
Maybe.
things. But in the meantime, don't go anywhere because we will be right back with more Podcast Beyond at Gamescom Studio Live right after this.
After what? Another one of those 10 commercials we've already seen.
Gamer
Yes.
and a football fan, then this next trailer is for you. Let's take a quick look at what UFL, the new global online football league, is all about.
It's a pretty sick concept though, UFL. If I was into soccer, I'd play it. Like I'll play a soccer game. I got no problems playing it. It's just like it probably won't like hold my interest too long, you know? Like I used to play like 2K and Madden a lot too, but those don't hold my interest anymore either. Actually, 2K, one thing I love about 2K is their RPG mode, My Player. It's like literally an RPG where like you play as a guy that's getting drafted out of college and join a basketball team, and then you control his journey and get points, level up, get better at playing basketball and stuff. Like I love that about 2K, but once I finish like the season, there's just no reason for me to replay it again, you know?
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
There's a goodbye stream for Michael Higham at 6 p.m. on GameStop. 6 p.m. GameSpot, 6 p.m. Eastern time, Victoria?
From the creators of Plan Turismo, League of Legends, and Minecraft. Released in 2020.
Oh, Bravely Default 2 is coming to PC. That's a Square Enix game. Thank you.
Launch soon. Gamescom Forest. Not a game.
But yeah, so Square has consistently been bringing stuff to PC, and I'm pretty sure that won't change going forward with Remake. I just think that it's just obviously like Sony pulling a little bit of some strings from behind the scenes, you know?
Plant a tree. Let's grow. The Gamescom Forest.
Shall I give you despair? No, no, no. I never give chat despair. No, no. I promise I don't.
IGN brings you all the coverage you need, no matter where you are. Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly updating our feeds
In order to get partnered on Twitch, you have to average 75 viewers.
Custom original content.
That's hard as shit.
The best user-generated videos and art.
Like, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I don't think we'll be able to do that unless we you know, play some like Final Fantasy, some new Final Fantasy, like, you know, information comes out or whatever. But 75 average viewers, and you have to maintain that within a 30-day cycle for how many days? For 12 days? 12 days or some shit like that? That's ridiculous. That's just gonna have to be something that we passively get. I don't think we can actively go for that. To play 14 online? I should start playing 14 again. 14, man. When I was playing 14, bro, it was right before Remake came out, but I would always play 14 like 6 months out of every single year. And I would know life 14. I'd be in the gold saucer just racking up MGP. Get my Fenrir mount. Now I'm like trying to get the cloud card.
Hello and welcome back to Podcast Beyond, part of this year's Gamescom.
I should play though because I've never played 5.2 and 5.3. I left off at 5.2. And I hear 5.2 and 5.3 is where the story goes. What? So I should stream it.
Marvel and XCOM coming together at last.
People will probably love it.
Excited for it. Lucy, you're excited for it. I'm excited for it. Max, you're the biggest comic book fan on this panel. What's the story of this game?
So this is an all new story, which is kind of a relief. Because
Square just acquired a game dev studio that specializes in porting PC games to PC. Ooh, I think they did. I do remember hearing about that.
And basically,
what's up, man? You can never get back into 14. You'd be too busy. Me too. It's like I want to play 14, but I know what happens to me when I play 14. When I play 14, I don't play anything else, guys. Seriously. My girlfriend used to hate when I would sign up back for 14 because she knows that like, oh my god, he's not leaving the office. And that's why she was so happy when I started playing like Remake and other games and streaming and
they've created this
editing like for the channel, because now I'm able to focus on multiple stuff and also have time to like hang out with my family and her. But
kind of stress that this is
MMOs be MMO, when I play MMOs, I used to play WoW back in the day, right? And I used to love getting to endgame and getting the best in slot gear, doing the final raids and getting the best in slot gear, the best gems, and having the best stats, the max cap stats that you can to have like skill speed ranked up or direct hit ranked up. I did that in 5.1 for Shadowbringers because that was when they buffed samurais. I'm a samurai main. Play Dragoon, Samurai, and Paladin. I have a Gunbreaker, but I haven't really played on him too much. And I do want to play a monk though soon.
Different Marvel heroes, which will be interesting because you're playing as an original character who's the hunter. Or I guess not the hunter.
Jeez, the Call of Duty Alpha is 20 gigs.
Create your own character, your own
20 gigs
and everything, and kind of determine.
I wonder if I should play it now.
These different characters at your little home base, but it's it's uncharted territory. Like it's completely its own
I've heard the latest about BltzZ. The drama stuff I've been staying away from, to be honest. Like it's always some.
They know what they're doing over there. They make some really cool games, and
like obviously it's always like some crazy shit that these companies are like trying to pull on like consumers or whatever and like abuse people in a really fucked up way.
So it doesn't sound like it's gonna be one of those situations where
I support the voices, trying to speak out on it. It's just for my channel. I try to avoid like the drama and more or less focus on us having fun, enjoying games, and enjoying each other's company. But yeah, what's happening with BltzZ is really messed up. What they're doing to people is messed up, is what I mean.
It's really awesome to see Marvel games sort of like branching out in so many different directions. We're getting so many movies and TV shows.
Yeah, 14 is amazing, but MMOs are designed to keep you playing. They want you to keep playing. Like for example, when Endwalker comes out, right? I'm guaranteeing this. The first patch of Endwalker, when it comes out and there's an endgame raid, the first set of armor is going to cost, say for example, you want to buy all the armor pieces, it's going to cost 1,200 points that you have to earn from the raids. However, sorry, not the raids, the dungeons. 1,200 points you have to get from the dungeons. However, you can only hold 465 a week, or sorry, like 395 a week. So that means you have to play it 5 weeks in order to unlock the full set of that armor. You understand? Like if it costs like 1,200 and something, but you only get 395 a week at a cap, that's how they limit you, and they guarantee an extra month of you playing. All MMOs do that.
Saints Row, because I'm a huge fan of the series. I know a bunch of you are. It's been what, almost nine years since we've gotten a new GTA game. The last one.
All right, let's turn on the PlayStation, set this thing to download, and see how much it hurts my stream.
But in the meantime, Saints Row was a franchise that sort of like ran in parallel with GTA for a very long time. You know, it had its ups and downs. It started out kind of a little sort of grounded a little bit, and then got totally over the top, and then went into superhero stuff. You know, there was a thing in one of the games where you were the president, you had to like blow up. Oops.
Bro, what the hell? TV volume was set to max. Turn that shit down. Okay. Lower volume. Bro, my fucking controller's not working. Wow. Banging the controller always works. Even with new technology. Believe that shit, right? I don't even know why I had that shit set so high. I can't read what you guys are saying. One sec. Where's my... Oh, here's the red controller. Red! Best tech advice. Did you kick it? Yes. Smack that shit. Oh no, I turned on the fucking Apple TV. God damn it, I forgot this one was linked to that. Son of Beach. Alright, cool. Guilty Gear Strive updated. I'm curious. I want to see if this like crunches my bandwidth. See, look how fast my internet is. 20 gigs in 6 minutes. Come on, man. Fantasian stream? Not yet. We'll go back to that soon. Right now we're doing a stream of BltzZ's internet speed. Stupid Apple TV. Fuck, where's the remote to turn it off? I don't even know how to turn this shit off. I'm sure it'll go to sleep soon. Son of Beach! Son of Beach! Yeah, we had to play Fantasia. Gotta find an Apple device first. Sephiroth. Have you played Snack World? Ooh. Sephiroth's a snack himself. Five minutes. I have 1 gigabit, but 65 megabytes upload. That's what I'm saying. Like, Comcast is fast, but they're not consistent. They're not like, they don't have a good endurance, you know? They're like literally a fucking glass cannon. Comcast is like, the internet's strong-ish. You know, it can hit hard when it wants, but bro, anything gets thrown at it? My god. This thing cannot tank anything. The definition of a glass cannon, bro. I don't even know the lady. She's calling you a son of a beach. Oh no. Don't do it. It's no good. Talking about the game Snack World. Google it. Ooh. Let me check in on the Gamescom feed. Talking about Ninja Turtles. Everybody's saying we want Just Dance. When is it released for TMNT? I don't know. September? Looks like a September game. I agree, Wolf. Hydrate. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta get more water. I'll be right back, guys. Don't you guys go anywhere. I'll leave you all with a chair stream for a second. Woo! But I'll be right back. Oh, that was scary. Almost pulled that out. Oh, yeah. The SNES game? The SNES game, they pushed it back to 2022? Shit. I am back, guys. I am back. I've arrived. Did an ad show for you guys? I have a button now that says I can run a 1 minute and 30-second ad. What's pre-roll? BltzZ me. No ad went. Well, I think subscribers won't see the ads. Nope, no ads. All right. Whoa. me see real quick. Sorry, I just updated the stream info real quick. Check this out for a little bit, because I just checked back that footage and they ain't doing shit over there. All right. Hide the logo inside the box. Barely visible. Not visible, the other one. Ooh. Who's high? Yes. Yo, feature pick, thank you for hanging out with us, dude. You have a great rest of your night, and hopefully we get some information coming out soon. Yeah, I'll try it out. Let's try it out. Because, I mean, I checked Gamescom just now. They're not really doing anything right now. There's...
Sometimes you need a job done.
Sometimes?
Maybe you've got to stop a madman. Or win a war. Or even save the world.
You gotta get back into old school COD mentality.
That's when you call the professionals. They do it right.
Yeah, I don't really like the past games myself.
They do it quick.
The conference ended. They're just talking about upcoming games that they're excited to see. I'm still like checking it out here, just in case. But I'm not really seeing anything cool.
Because if there's a job to do, professionals are the ones who get it done. Welcome to Champion Hill.
You're a champion bubbler. All right, let me just get in and shoot some people. Hey, you got crossplay. Oh my god, yeah, the brightness was way too high. Why did I do that? I don't have HDMI 2.1. Off. No motion blur. No motion blur. Actually play on 5. Oh, take that off. Don't want trigger effects on. Legacy, eh? Black Ops? About the Vanguard. Me. Tons of settings in COD now. Champion Hill duos, that's all that's available? Let's try this out, see how this works. Why does every game have motion blur on it? It's annoying as fuck. It is. They use it to quote unquote make the game run smoother because they're eliminating the details you can see from the character's eyes. I haven't played COD in a few months, so it's gonna take a couple games for me to get back into it. Let me raise the volume so I can hear some footsteps. Tournament game mode. I just wanted some domination or something. Is that quiet? Stephanie Houston? Oh no, it's fucking, what's her name? Laura Bailey. Bro, what is this? What is this? Come on, man. Are we gonna really shoot each other? Like right here?
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends.
What the fuck, yo? So this is, we're just gonna shoot each other?
A whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy stations. Eliminate your opponents to get more cash.
Oh, you can't shoot yet?
You can also grab some cash off the ground.
Oh, match begins in 30 seconds. Oh, okay, I was about to say. we all did the same exact thing. So yeah, I have weapon upgrade. Let's see what weapons I can get. Let me get the bar. That was always a good gun. Slow rate of fire.
Just 10 seconds until start time.
Okay. Easy. For group easy? Where's my teammate
Welcome
at?
to Champion Hill. End all other teams for the win.
Got him. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, help me, bro. I hit both of them? Why didn't he die from that too? Oh my god, he had a pixel.
Back into the fray, soldier.
Oh, it's not elimination.
Double kill.
Got you.
You got 10 seconds. Double kill.
How big is the map?
That's it. Take their lives.
Whooping ass. Huh.
New match, new team, new opportunities.
Interesting. Yes. Wait. We in the match again? No, I don't want this. Oh my god, scopes, bro. What's up, baby seal? They weren't really showing anything cool, so they said that the new COD demo was out. Behind me, shit. Fuck, I don't want this. I'd rather the iron sights, man.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left.
Let's go.
You got 10 seconds.
This fucking scope sucks.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left. Enemy took your lives.
Oh my god. I'm so pissed, bro. I was fucking slapping motherfuckers and then I put the dumbass scope on the gun. How do I take this shit off? Okay, we're gonna run pistol it. Is it an automatic pistol?
Careful there, you got under 10 lives left.
Oh god, I thought I could heal with L1. Can't see shit.
You got 5 lives left.
Bitch, suck my dick.
10 seconds.
Teammate's a wash, bro. Scope is fucking shit, bro. When it said upgrade your weapon, I thought it would have given me a choice to what I want to upgrade it to. And I pull a fucking scope out of my ass that I smuggled in here. And
Here's a chance to resupply.
Bullshit, bro. We could have won that shit so many times. So many fucking firefights. All right. Shotgun. We'll go to Tommy gun. And then I'll go back to the bar. Yes.
Only 10 seconds left.
Ooh, throw a knife? Yo, let's throw a knife, people. Scope is ass. Yo, what's up, Samurai? How you doing? Why? So if you upgrade once, you keep this shit? Damn, I'm moving, bro. Damn, those are headshots too. Hear this dude.
Team Dog's seen better days.
Ah, the fucking reef. What do you call the flinch? The flinch?
Down and out. Only
Raise the
6
thing
teams
up.
remaining. Down
Bro,
to
this fucking
3
sucks.
lives, you.
Hey, yo! Jose with the gift sub.
You've got 10 seconds.
Oh my god, this scope is so bad, guys. I'm still in this? My god. Wait, how does this... What the fuck is this gun? Come on, man. It's 10 bullets?
Only 2 lives. Steady now.
I'm getting mad because I don't want this scope, bro. They're forcing me to keep this shit. That's not anybody over there.
You got 10 seconds.
How do I put on armor? Is it already on?
That's it. Take their lives.
Jeez. I'm going up against Stone Mountain. 64? Am I? What the f... Right there, dude?
Make it count.
Oh yeah, it is Stone Mountain.
1 life left. Give it your all.
I haven't watched Stone Mountain in years. Oh my god, these random ass gunshots.
King George has been sacked.
Bro, I'm solo, man. This is fucked up. My teammate AFK'd. I have never... Yo, this is such a bad like system too. Like, why is there armor, dude? Why the fuck is there armor? Come on, man.
You got 10 seconds.
Where are these gunshots coming from?
Enemy took your lives.
What the fuck, man? Oh, this is so stupid. Alright, I'm switching guns.
Fire station.
Yep. I can't fucking downgrade the gun. So stupid. Ooh, the DP-27. This was always a good gun. Oh, it's an LMG though. Damn, the ADS. Ugh.
10 seconds left. Stay strong.
I used to watch Stone Mountain back when him and Aculite used to play PUBG all the time. I think they still play together. How long is the break going on for? I have no idea. But I am mad, bro. I was slapping motherfuckers with the bar. But now I can't get it again? It's so stupid. Okay.
Teams eliminated.
It's a 2v1?
Get back out there.
Are you kidding me? Man, fuck this game mode, bro. This shit is so stupid. Just put domination. Nobody cares about your rinky-dink ass, stupid ass mode. Champion Hill. I was by myself for all of it. My teammate didn't even do shit. Stupid ass COD. My god. This is me when I play Call of Duty, guys. Sorry. Let me see. Grogu. No famous people in here. Oh, they actually have the mute all feature. Can't believe COD, the last COD, forgot about that. But yeah, the bar is so far really good. Let me look at the updates for Gamescom. More Marvels. Sun thingy again. Gaming PCs. I don't know. Doesn't seem like anything cool is being shown.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends. Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your
I honestly
lives
thought
and
that
you're
this game
eliminated.
mode was going to be some crazy
Last
shit
team
like, oh, everybody
standing
have to
win.
shoot and die in here.
Grab some gear at those buy stations. Take out opponents, get cash. Easy. You can
All right.
also grab some cash off the
Yeah,
ground.
the bar is my shit in this one. It looks like the rate of fire is slow, but yo, this shit slaps. When you hit motherfuckers with this shit, it looks like it shoots their gun up, so they can't really do much. My god, I wasn't buying. I didn't even have any perks, man. Look at this shit. How do those dudes get armor? Armor plate. It's only 100?
Just 10 seconds until start time.
It's like, I hate that though. Like, armor plate shouldn't be a, you know, quick game multiplayer thing. It should be like a Warzone thing only. Like, why'd they do that? Teammate was hella useless. All right, let's try this again.
Welcome to Champion Hill.
College boy, where you
all
at?
other teams for the win.
Wow. Great map design. Oh, God! Oh, you just slide, right? Okay. What gun is that? Shit.
Back for more, eh? Good.
The guy made it over here real quick. This map design is getting me. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Yo, my teammate.
You got 10 seconds.
You gonna do something, bitch? Did I get the kill? Damn. Hide. That was the kill right there. Oh no, the stream footage is messed up. Fuck, my bad, guys.
New match, new team.
All right, good. Oh, he had a shotgun. Oh, what the fuck?
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left. You got
Damn.
10 seconds.
Ah, you got me. Yeah, you got me there. Shit.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left. Enemy took your lives.
They got us there. Yeah, I had to fix it. I hate when that shit happens, bro. That doesn't normally happen like that, but when it does, it's pretty fucked up. What you doing camping, bro? Fucking pussy. I heard you. Damn. Got my teammate too. He killed the both of us? Shit.
Down to 3 lives, you. Team Chop, you got 10 seconds. That's it.
Where'd he
Take
go?
their lives.
We take their lives. I still don't understand how this game mode works. So we have 2 lives left, while the top team has 6. So if we die twice, we lose.
Well, here's your chance to resupply.
All right, I'm buying perks. Backer. Alright, since y'all want to be assholes, full armor and a spy plane. How do I activate the spy plane though? Can you buy more lives? I wonder. Damn, dude.
Make it count.
Stunned him too.
It's all on you now. Keep it going. Double kill.
Woo! Come on, regen.
You got 10 seconds.
Ah.
That's it. Take their lives.
Ooh, carry, baby. Okay, we literally have 0 lives left. What in the hell?
Might want to hit a buy station.
Yay. Yes, I do. Actually, I'm sticking with this.
Brave dog's seen better days. Only 6 teams remaining.
Okay.
Team Easy's been eliminated.
Bro, I haven't played COD in months, and I'm over here playing out of my mind. What's it looking like? So I'm fucking... Is this dude even here? College boy Cuts? Yeah, he is. So we both have no lives left, and we're probably gonna go against a team that has 2 lives left. I think that's how it works. They try to do different modes and shit, but it's just whatever. There's 3 different teams working. There's 3 different companies and teams working on the COD games. So this is the in-between game. I think Treyarch only helped out with zombies on this one. I think Sledgehammer is the one that developed this. Yo, it's the same guy!
Team's counting on you.
What the fuck? Where?
Take a breath and get back out there.
Oh my god, this angle. Come on, bro. Yo, let me see my stats, please. Please, let me see my fucking stats. You're not gonna show the kills because you don't want people to feel bad if they suck? I don't want to fucking spectate. Alright, I'll play one more round of this shit. I've always been good at shooters. It's like a reflex thing. There was a stretch though where I was really inaccurate, but then I found out I needed glasses, so I ended up getting glasses and things just got better. I saw a whole new world. He was so that guy was like there, he was there ADSing, and I just came into his line of sight, but where he was behind cover, so only his torso was showing, and his torso was inside of like a square box, it looked like. So he kind of blended in. There was no way I was going to be able to find that guy. Dark urine. We're gonna switch back to Gamescom after this game mode right here. This is stupid. Like, the fuck? Put domination in this bitch. I swear, domination is like my favorite style of game mode, and I don't play it campy at all. I'll cap flags and I'll run all the way from A to C, kill motherfuckers in between, cap every single flag just because I'm an asshole.
Champion Hill, friends.
Spawn trap if you have to.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're eliminated.
And spawn trap if I have to.
Standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy stations.
Shooters like your anti-game so bad at them. It's all practice, but yes, it's not easy to get into too. Like, you really, like, every person that starts playing a shooter initially, if it's their very first time, they're never good at it. But you will always improve if you keep playing it. It's all about knowing your sensitivity. Like me, you know how there's people that play on really high sensitivities? I play only on 5 on the horizontal and 4 on the vertical. That is very slow. And people tell me I look like I move really quick, and I'm not. I'm just, you know, I don't know. I'm really accurate, but I can't play higher than this because it kind of ruins your, to me, it kind of ruins your ADS and all that shit, you know? So it's all about, really, it's more about comfortability and being more accurate with headshots and stuff. Oh, we're on dog team. Inu. All right, my teammate's level 6. How am I only level 1?
Hill. End all other teams for the win.
Got him. Spawns flip. Got my teammate. I know how to play this now.
You got 10 seconds.
Come on.
That's it. Take
Yo,
their
did y'all
lives.
see that fucking grenade cook right there? He had armor, but he would have died. Fucking go.
New match, new team, new opportunity.
Yo, you can see each other straight across from there. That's so stupid. Eight bullets. There's a fucking door there. You could shoot through the... Oh no, he came through this way. You could shoot through the wall. Oh my god.
Fall down, get back up again.
Teammate, can
Careful
you play?
there. You got under 10 lives left. You got 10 seconds.
Ah. Damn.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left.
Damn.
Enemy took your lives.
They got us that round. I like this map kind of. Come on, reload, reload. Oh, I should have wide. Fuck. Yeah, I could have had that.
4 lives left.
Damn. His grenade just kept rolling towards me. What the fuck was that?
Down to 3 lives, you.
Oh, just realized where I am. I'm in the middle of the map.
You got 10 seconds.
I can't crouch. Yeah, I was trying to go. Oh my god! Look at me. I was trying to go prone.
Wrecked. Enemy took your lives.
This guy's slapping me, bro. Cheesecake left. How the fuck, yo? The fucking first team still has all them fucking lives. Jeez. Ghost it is. Everybody's gonna buy a spy plane.
Only 10 seconds left.
Yeah, that guy did wallbang me. But he knew I was there from before, that's why. That's why I had killed him. I didn't move because I was waiting for his teammate to spawn. Because I figured I killed one guy, his teammate's gonna come from behind him soon. But he respawned and he just went back and shot me right there. Look at this. What the fuck is that? Why is that a thing? Bro, this game. I don't like that shit, man. Come on. Accuracy. You YouTube me. Are respawning? God damn it. What in the Rainbow Six is this? They have ghosts too. Wow, he came right after I moved.
Take a breath and get back out
He
there.
came right after I moved. I've been eliminated. Take a breath, get right back out of there. No, fuck this. Fuck this game. Fuck that game mode. That game mode is whack, bro. You serious? That shit is not fun. That is a horrible spawn, and that's twice that's happened to me too. Put the enemy directly in front of me. Fuck out of here with this shit. Can't get jiggy with this shit. Nope. Turn it off my console. How dare they? All right.
Foreign planet. Armed with a teleportation dagger.
It was fun the first two games, but bro, what the hell was that shit, man? That fucking spawn was stupid.
Barcelona.
They can't have known, okay, this is not a bad idea. Let's not do this. I mean, they should have known that.
Movie, TV, and streaming news that matters most to you. Make sure to catch the Fix Entertainment on IGN for your fix of entertainment news. Let's drop it.
Game is this? Show me your face. What is this?
Anyway, we like video games of all.
Okay.
Threats from second.
This one.
There's actually a field boss that is. It's not like one of those.
Can you just run it in any direction?
Alongside of him, and this time
always got you covered.
He talking.
If you're up for the challenge, just know all 100 levels can.
Got a Mordor? I have no idea. Mordor.
Want to become the ultimate speedster of Eon Drive?
Oh, that was Elden Ring? Let me go back.
Yeah, and also the Steve can double here. Reality is one of the big easy, and I where you see like a, and then there are two experiences.
Live, I'm Brian Altano along with Max Scoville and Mitchell Saltzman, who just got a behind-the-scenes look at the upcoming FromSoft game, Elden Ring, one of the most anticipated games of 2022. Dare I say all time. Mitchell, first of all, we're extremely jealous of you.
I'm sorry.
I get that out of the way. But it's good to see you. So
I didn't mean to do my job and play that game.
Elden Ring, you saw somebody playing the game in front of you. It's real. It exists. Tell us about it.
Yeah, so I actually have been fortunate enough to kind of get two experiences with Elden Ring. The first time I got to talk with Hidetaka Miyazaki and just pick his brain about the game. And this time I was given
pick his brain about the game,
and then a 15-minute kind of curated gameplay walkthrough of different sections of the game. And yeah, it really is. They keep saying that it's the culmination of everything that they've learned over the course of the Dark Souls games, Sekiro, Bloodborne, etc. And yeah, it kind of combines a lot of those learnings into this gigantic open world that also has these they're called legacy dungeons, and those are kind of like the more traditional Dark Souls guided areas where there's a lot of branching paths, there's a lot of different places you can find hidden alcoves to find really cool items and weapons.
Look away and you're off the game. What happened? It's horrible. That game mode is shit, and I refuse to play it. Oh, by the way, thanks for the 120. Yo, we're at 120 subscribers now after that gift sub from Downstorm. Thank you so much for that, dude.
There was a moment.
Appreciate it. Do you guys have access to all the emotes now? Let me see.
Group of enemies hanging out by a bonfire. Then all of a sudden, a dragon swoops
Tifa's still waiting.
Knocks all the enemies out. It's typical Dark Souls fashion, but then that turns into a boss fight, and you have the choice of either fighting that dragon or running the hell away. There was also a moment where you would see like a caravan of enemies, like a bunch of enemies, all guarding this like treasure carriage, and you can make the choice: do I want to engage them, or do I want to just leave them alone and come back when I'm stronger? That's kind of like the big thing that I keep coming back to, and it's one of the things that Miyazaki-san really harped on, is this idea of freedom and choice.
Back, what'd you miss? They're talking about Elden Ring right now.
Elden Ring from their previous works. It's a game where
I actually rewinded back 30 minutes, so we'll go forward if we need to. But I was playing COD for a little bit. It feels okay, but that new game mode is ass. I do not want to play that. Let me know when Domination is out. Domination or TDM?
Kind of like Castlevania Symphony or Castlevania Art of Sorrow, where like you'd kill an enemy, you'd get their soul, and then you'd be able to use that soul as part of like your own little arsenal of weapons. And then there's spells. So it's just a ton of customization.
Got 3. All right, let me see the emotes on this side real quick.
Things you could possibly tell me personally today, because I grinded on those enemies in Area of Sorrow and all the Castlevania games forever. Which is, what's interesting about this is that you mentioned like there's a lot more choice than ever before. I never really felt like the FromSoft games were lacking in that department. You have weapons you can choose from, character classes, different starting gifts and stuff like that. But it seems like they're opening that even more than ever now.
Yeah, for sure, and that's one of the things that I talk about. It's,
viewer rewards.
On top of everything else that you already have in those Dark Souls games, you now have
so
this
Tifa,
option
cheers.
of doing stealth as a viable option. You now have this option of speccing into summons. That's your main method of dealing with tough scenarios.
Tifa, cheers, and BltzZ laugh are
he came up on this enemy camp where like there was just
still being approved right now.
and he summons 6 dudes, 6 PvE monsters that all fight alongside of him, and he just basically summons an army to help.
What are
fight
standard emotes? I don't understand that.
Enemy encampment. And I actually asked them. I was like, "Don't you think that
Oh,
might,
I see. Swap them in. Can't
too
though.
easy?" And,
okay.
Kitao-san was the person that I was talking to, and he basically said like, we're well aware of like the power of some of these summons, and we've kind of balanced it.
I have bit emote set up too. So if you do 1,000 bits, you get Sephiroth sipping on juice. If you get 5,000 bits, you get Sephiroth spitting, and 10k bits is Yuffie doing the money face. Money, 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 money.
Very calculated. It feels like.
I get the sense that would be, like in some of the, it's, like if you want to do like arcane stuff in Bloodborne, it's usually kind of tougher at the front half of the game, but then you get super OP.
Excuse me.
I get the sense that that'd be the same deal with summons. Now you talked about how there's like
no worries, we'll be here checking out stuff, seeing how things are. I know we lost a lot of people when I started playing COD. I gotta remember, Final Fantasy fans don't like first-person shooters.
In different order, like you can just go to. Can you just run in any direction and pick a dungeon and see what
happens?
It's too icky.
Or so I will say I think there are probably there's a little bit of Breath of the Wild in it because you have the Spirit Steed, and there's a lot of verticality in Breath of the Wild, right? And I think in Elden Ring, verticality is one of the big things that they're going for in the open world. There's actually little platforms that you can go to while you're on your Spirit Steed, and you can leap on them, and it'll just send you flying into the air so you can leap onto the tops of cliffs.
That's awesome. That feels like something that like was they're piggybacking off of Sekiro, because that was one of the first games that made you go like, oh, I can go up there. That's cool.
Yeah, and also the steed can double jump. It doesn't seem like it takes fall damage, so there seems to be a lot of freedom in the exploration of the open field. What's different than Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild, literally, you can go anywhere at any time. You can tackle any of the 4 beasts at any time. I was told that there is an order in Elden Ring. Like there are certain legacy dungeons that you might find earlier than you can get, like that you can actually explore them, because you'll need something that you might get from one of the other legacy dungeons in order to get through.
Right.
But also one of the things I wanna make clear, there's a map in this game. Like there's a map that you can bring up by pressing a button. You can actually collect map fragments to build out the map that you have. And it's one of the
Jairus wants my subscribers to call me out on my behavior of bullying him.
Illustrated, it's like a cartographer in the actual world actually, hand drew it. And there's like illustrations all over the place. The way you actually get, the way you actually mark places, you have a set of markers that you can put on the map. So you can put a marker for like, there's an NPC over here. You put a marker where that says there's a really tough enemy over here. There's a dungeon entrance over here. So it's not like one of those Ubisoft things where you're just bombarded with icons and waypoints. It's really just a matter of whatever you put on the map is what it shows.
What's interesting to me is that we're talking about all this sort
of
like
I was gonna tweet something, but I said fuck it. I'm not gonna say anything.
Your different spirits that you can bring in and stuff like that. And I think some people are gonna look at that and kind of be like, oh, you can make the game super easy if you stack a bunch of stuff on each other. But I also see it as like there's gonna be a ton of pro players that look at this.
It looks pretty good, man. When is Elden Ring expected to release? Is it a 2022 like early title, or you think late 2022?
Let's play of me just like dominating. That's just one really cool thing about the long tail on the Souls games and FromSoft games in general, is watching people beat them with Guitar Hero controllers and they're butt naked and they're fighting with just their fists. Like a lot of fun stuff happens here. Now obviously you talked about how
January 2022. Damn,
were there any other
that is very soon
as part of this preview?
Much more sooner than I thought.
Yeah, so one of the other things about the open field is that like I said, it really feels
if it has no fall damage, then that means that there's something fucked up that causes people to like fall a lot, and they probably are just like, all right, well, let's just take it out.
There's no fog door. There's just a really tough enemy that's guarding this spot. And then, as I said, the legacy dungeons are capped off by like a really big boss
Of
fight.
course,
These
Tim.
legacy dungeons
Treat
are,
everybody the same way, you know. Except Jairus he brought this on himself, but he refuses to believe that
6 areas of the games. And so there's
he's an idiot.
At each of the,
it blows my mind that still to this day he's still writing.
I don't know if
he's blocked me on YouTube and he's blocked me on Twitter, but he still can see my videos, which is weird. But he's still commenting on my videos and saying that until my subscribers don't call me out on my bullying and my work ethic or whatever. I don't fucking know. Until my subscribers call me out on my attitude and stuff like that and my negative behavior, then he will be persistent and keep on harassing me. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, then till you stop being a pussy ass bitch, I'll keep posting your shit on Twitter and get people to fucking annoy the shit out of you, because eye for an eye, motherfucker. And you started it first. He refuses to say that he started it first. All he's saying is, I apologize. And I didn't accept his apology, which is true. I'm not accepting his apology. Fuck that guy.
I know you don't have the definitive answer here.
Fuck him.
Do you think
make an example out of him. You don't fuck with people that and do shit to people that you can't handle.
Oh God, don't ask me that.
If you can't handle that shit, bro, I'm giving it to you. I'm reaming this guy.
Right.
Hard.
It looked
from
like
behind.
Right? It's getting there.
Liquid.
It looks like it's in a form that is not only playable, but in a
number one boss on all Dark Souls games is Gravity. Yes, it is.
So yeah, I think
play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, bro. He's just so ridiculous, guys. If you hear, I'm gonna read out loud some of his comments. Actually,
January 21st, Mitchell, you'll have a preview going up.
I'm gonna read out loud some of this dude's shit, guys, just so you can like hear how fucking. I know you guys know how delusional he is. I know you know, but it's just crazy, bro. Like, he actually thinks he's gonna get people to stop watching me and try to cancel me because I was mean to him. I'm like, motherfucker, you harassed me for months. I'm just defending myself. He's like, but I apologize and you're still going. And I'm like, yes, because you harassed me for months. You think one apology is gonna make me stop? Fuck you. So his first comment's like, another nonsensical thumbnail. Aerith has nothing to do with the first soldier and wasn't even born yet at the time it takes place. At least make it connected to the actual game. But then again, making sense doesn't seem to be your strong point, Blitz. Clearly that's rude as fuck. Like, if he didn't say the last part, I would have just let it slide, but he's making fun of me saying making sense doesn't seem to be my strong point. So I wrote back, I really don't understand why you are so concerned with how I want to run my channel. Don't you got Twitter accounts to beg for a Jesse photo week or something? Because you're definitely not getting it from me. Then he writes back to me. Oh, somebody wrote to him, Alexa, play Obsessed by Mariah Carey. And then he wrote back to me, I just happened to notice it, that's all. And why does it matter to you what I do? I'm not begging anyone. So much for your friendlier Final Fantasy community. You and they lash out at anyone you disagree with or who points out anything that might raise questions about what you do. If this place was truly friendly and to all fans of Final Fantasy, no matter who they ship, then there would be no hostility from anyone. And you wouldn't allow it or do it yourself no matter what the issue is. Can you listen to this motherfucker? He says, and why does it matter to you what I do? I literally asked him the same fucking question. Why would he throw it back at me? And he doesn't realize that he's doing this? Like, he is harassing me, bro. It's fucking crazy. He called me a rabid Clotey. I don't even care if Tifa ends up with Cloud. I don't care. I don't care, guys, who Cloud ends up with at the end of the day. I could give two fucking shits. He's a video game character. Square Enix knows what they're doing. They're gonna milk that shit. Fucking Cloud could end up with Vincent from Machina Bridge, the fucking you gotta get me spiders version. And I don't give a shit. I just like Tifa. The fuck? This fucking guy's a loser. So I said, in quotes, why does it matter to you what I do? I'm like, bro, you really are actually crazy in the head. I asked you the same exact question, and you were being rude, saying making sense doesn't seem to be my strong suit. So please do everyone a favor and shut the fuck up.
It's been another big year for gaming, and
then everybody started getting on his ass, and he's like, oh, look at BltzZ's community. Look how friendly they are. They're attacking me. And I'm like,
for most original game.
You put yourself in the situation, you fucking dumbass.
Legacy from Coach Media.
And he said I'm the obsessed one for not dropping the whole thing, but he's the one that just came back and commented. He's like, no, you just want to feel superior to dismiss me, and you can't even quote me right because I said strong suit instead of strong point. Fucking dumbass.
Dice Legacy from Coach Media.
And he said, oh, and I'm also not using my Twitter page to try and make fun of and demonize someone else. That's you. Would you like that done to you? It's not a threat. Just asking to see from others and ditch the apathy. Oh, but you're probably afraid of losing face and subscribers. Those are which that are actually real and not paid for, which I know that's a thing that can be done both here on Twitter if you back down and drop the whole thing. This motherfucker thinks I bought my subscribers.
To accept the award, here's more from the team behind Dice
That
Legacy.
motherfucker thinks I bought my subscribers, bro. The subscribers and
I did not receive a physical award yet, so I'm holding my cat instead.
D-Wolf, I did that for 6 months. I did that for 6 months. But I'm not gonna be like other content creators and let people talk shit about me. I'm gonna let them have it. I'm gonna harass this guy. I don't care. Like, seriously, I'm making an example out of him that just because I make videos on the internet and I'm a nice guy and I get along with people doesn't mean you can take advantage of me and say whatever the fuck you want to me and harass, like, you know, do shit on my video. Like, I get it, I could block him and move on, and it doesn't really like stress me out like dealing with this guy. I honestly just think it's hilarious. I could block him, but I feel like that's just running away from my problems. I want to actually, like, I want to destroy this guy. Like, I want every single like form of media that he tries to write get a dislike ratio of 1, because he's obviously gonna like his own post, to like negative 99.
Players can slash, shoot, and loot their way through 10,000 very mysterious and crazy worlds. We've seen the brand.
And then he blocked me on YouTube, so he hasn't seen any of my shit being written back. And he's telling people, he's like, until BltzZ subscribers call him out on his behavior publicly, then I will not stop. And I'm like, what the fuck? When you channel grows, there are gonna be more of these idiots to deal with. Yes.
So the Dream Cycle is basically it's I feel like basically I've been kind of trying to make the same game for the last 30 years. It's basically
Yeah, I gotta be careful with the brand, but at this point, to be honest, I'll beat his ass in front of Square Enix and like all kinds of potential sponsors.
Of the world, right? And part of that is the scale of it, right?
That's exactly what it is, Renee. It started off with him not liking me because I did not use Jesse in thumbnails. But it's evolved now to he realized, oh shit, a lot of people actually like this guy. I can't believe people like him when he's so rude and nasty to me. But he doesn't realize I'm rude and nasty to him because he's the same way to me. That's just crazy. Still waiting for Ever Crisis or Remake Part 2. Me as well. But I don't see that happening. You respect it. Anybody from the BltzZ community here? Or Cloti community? What did you mean right there, Jose?
In the kind of Dream Cycle stories that Lovecraft talked about, he basically was envisioning the situation where there's the dream worlds.
Just another hater of mine. The same one.
Real places, right? And so in the game, Randolph is the first person who ever returned to the waking world with physical objects brought back from the dream world.
I know, right? An FF16 info dump would be dope. That would be good.
And so,
excuse me.
After that, Morgan is an occultist who also travels into the dream realms and is exploring through.
Plus, I like keeping him on the videos because I notice, like, you know, more people comment on a video, it gets surged through the algorithm more because of engagement. So he's inadvertently helping me become more successful.
He's always throwing out these new areas. He'd be talking about the perfume Cled or the BltzZ and so forth. And then he'd be talking about the strange beings that live there and what odd, you know, things that they're trading amongst the other creatures.
The mods are loving the mod view.
It just makes this tapestry.
I wonder if it's the same thing, like set up like how I have.
It feels sort of endless. it seems like an amazing place to create a game and to be able to go adventuring, because it's the kind of place where you're never going to really run out of things to see.
He wants attention. That's why I've been giving him attention. I've been like posting his shit on Twitter so people can actively go and like talk shit to this dude. And he wants the attention, I'll give him the attention. Negatively charged.
Is basically trapped in the dreamlands. She's had her
I think this game is called Dream Cycle.
removed.
Yeah, raise the volume.
She's sort of
Guy's low.
and so she's searching after she's trying to regain her power so that she can escape from the dream realms because she's essentially stuck there. And at the same time, the dream realms have gone into some kind of cataclysm has occurred, and so she's having to deal with the fact that it's fragmented into a million pieces, right? And each one of these shards is basically an adventure that you can go on.
Yeah, Erasure.
When the game releases, 10,000 of those shards will be available for you to play. But the whole point of the game.
Oh,
is
yo, Jose, that's exactly it. He's a YouTube Karen.
To go on kind of these endless adventures.
That is hilariously true.
Of releasing it is to sort of continue to build on it.
He starts it, and then when I react, and then he's like, "Look, everybody, look what BltzZ just did to me."
And to add, 10,000 new
I'm
adventures
like,
for people to
bro, what?
to search through as the game goes on.
Well, it sounds very interesting. What causes a cycle to end and then start over? Is it when the player is defeated?
It's not so much that. I mean, so there are literally so there's 10,000 adventures.
Literally.
Each one of them is like a
Literally.
levels worth of adventure, right?
Shadow
And
Realm.
you're needing to travel across this map of the 10,000 shards, right, in order to be able to get to the different destinations where you've got things to be able to where you're following essentially your story thread.
He very well is a
But
YouTube
what
Karen,
I really
yeah.
wanted from this game is to feel like it's not quite so you're just being handheld all the time. So you have the ability to be able to follow all sorts of different paths of your own. You can create your own subquests within that map, right? So you can say, I'm interested in this type of spell that I picked up. Is there a way that I can, get an upgrade to it? So you can search the map for that and try and, pick a course that will take you to try and find that within one of the shards of the map. Or, upgrades or different story threads. Each of the story threads that you follow can also give you different types of rewards and so forth, and give you backstory and move the plot forward. So it's just a very large space for people to be able to get that feeling of genuine exploration that is very rare in games, because games tend to be very manicured, right? Like there's a Disneyland feeling to a lot of games because they're an artist's impression of what it would be like to explore a real place. And what's
Wolf, have a
happening in
great night. Thanks again for making it to the stream, man.
But
You've been on nonstop. I appreciate it, dude.
By goals.
What's the mean where the girl puts the stick in the? Oh yes, I was just thinking about that, Jennifer. The girl puts the stick in the bike and falls on the floor, then says, "Damn it," and blames somebody else. Yeah, I need that. I need that meme.
Exploration is to me.
I need that meme.
Being on the frontier.
Well, that sounds great.
Gyrus riding bike.
Exploration is like the thing I like to do most in video games. How big can you expect
Falls
some
on
of
the
these
floor.
levels or shards to be? And
Everybody look, stop watching BltzZ because look what he did to me. Look what he did. He did this to me.
It depends on the difficulty of the level, I suppose. There's as you travel across the map, there's areas of high difficulty and low difficulty, right? Low difficulty levels are faster to do, and so those ones are 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. The harder levels can be quite a bit longer because you need, there's more things to do basically. So and part of the concept of this game where there's just so many little shards is that you can choose that.
Excuse
right?
me.
The player gets to decide, I've only got 20 minutes or something to play, so I'm going to do a reasonably easy level tonight, and it makes for the whole experience a little bit more.
When I get off stream today, I'm going to make the
not quite such a big bite-sized thing.
Excuse me, I'm gonna make the
into a massive adventure. You don't know how many chapters. It's just
the 1 month like subscribers
it's gonna have a
thing set up.
And that's gonna be it for tonight, right?
And are you finding items or gaining new abilities that you'll be able
He just needs to
carry
round
on
it
to
up.
other shards?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're constantly upgrading your character and finding new abilities and finding new weapons and then new perks. It's obviously you've got the whole upgrade system. And yeah, she's got access to a whole bunch of different skills and abilities that you and the perks to be able to upgrade them so that you can kind of hone.
Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing, bro?
To play the way you want.
want to
Welcome back to the stream.
So do you expect once players start trying out these shards that they'll be able to map out like the correct?
Oh no, it's actually
path
old
through
message.
them,
My
like
bad.
a Mega Man game, or
My
you think
chat.
it's a little bit more open than that?
Gotta refresh it.
Well, it's
Sorry.
totally open. I mean, that's the point. And,
Oh, that's
and,
so
like,
funny.
If you go the
So if
most
you
direct
click on
route,
an
then you'll see
option
what
and then you
other
go
people
back,
see.
it shows you the
stray
chat
off the
from like
side, and
hours ago.
you'll find
I thought
places
Zach
and
came back.
paths that no one's been to before. It's literally a game for explorers.
Literally, I love
There's
it.
not a lot of games out there for. I'm a massive explorer for games, so I mean, No Man's Sky is one of the only ones to me that really gives me that feeling of, oh my god, I'm in a completely new place and no one's been here before, and it's really cool. And that's something that I want. I want that experience in an adventure game, I guess, and that's not something that I've seen before, and that's what.
Is this thing stuck here?
That's what Dream Cycle's trying to.
Sorry about that. The bar was like stuck there the whole time. I just got rid of it.
When they dive in?
So early access is, I mean, we
A
really
massive
need to
computer-generated
we really
sandbox.
Need a lot of feedback. Or I need a lot of feedback on how to make sure that these 10,000 levels have enough stuff going on in them for that chunk to be the right amount for the template for the ongoing updates, right? Because the 10,000 is just the first map piece out of 100 potential map pieces that could be released. Each map piece being
So I get hungry,
kind of a new
but
type of
we
area,
got about an
right?
hour
A new
left.
biome or whatever you might call it, a new story thing. And so we kind of, the early access is because no one's really made a game like this before, and it's kind of very difficult to test something of that scale as well. So we need we need a community to be able to help me tune it and turn it into the right thing for that one chunk. So
What
that when
game
we
were
start
you streaming
bringing out
not too
new
long ago,
areas,
guys? Hold on, I gotta check my list. I just realized it's Friday.
They will be the right type of.
I should like get off now and come back later so we could play some games.
Of the right amount of new story, the right amount of everything else, right?
Yeah, it's Friday night, right?
Find that mix essentially.
Well, Dream Cycle seems absolutely
Yeah, it
wild,
is.
very
Holy
ambitious.
shit.
I honestly can't wait to dive in and see what you've created. Luckily, we won't have to wait long.
Your boy's been so out of the loop.
Early access on September
This week
7th
has just
on
flown
Steam.
by so quick.
Toby, thank you so
Let
much
me
for stopping by.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Check my
Thanks
list.
for having me.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We will be right back with more Gamescom Studio.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by Pluto TV, free to watch.
I know we were like reacting and stuff. I was streaming Fantasian. Yes, I was. Was there anything else after
From
that?
breaking news and exclusives, never
Oh no.
before seen looks
So I
at
did.
movies
Okay,
and
so
games,
it was
to
Fantasian
reviews,
streams.
Let's Plays, and live
Then I
streams.
did 2
IGN
remake
brings you all
streams.
the
A
coverage
first
you
Soldier
need,
stream.
no
Then I
matter
started
where you are.
reacting to stuff.
Whether you're on IGN.com, the IGN app, YouTube, Facebook, or Snapchat, we've always got you covered.
Do 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 do. Play some remake. Remake?
In a world with non-stop news about
The
Marvel,
Knights.
DC, Star Wars, you need a show with accurate reporting, hard
I don't know. What's there to do in remake? We did a bunch of bosses.
The Fix Entertainment. Whether it's the latest superhero scoop, film
Me
fiasco, or anime
spiders.
announcement, I'll be here covering
Me
all the
spiders sometimes crawl out me eye
that
sockets.
matters most to you. Make sure to catch
Yes,
the Fix
and they
Entertainment on
feel
IGN
so
for your
nice.
Fix of
I
Entertainment
like me
news.
spiders.
Drop it.
Gonna step out for a bit, be back in a few. Okay. Oh, I could finish the Final Fantasy 7 OG base weapon playthrough. I just have to fight Sephiroth. No damage trials. Let me see. The only bosses. So I'll tell you, we no damage. Oh, you know what? We could. I saw in thanks to Joel's Christian Joel's video. I saw how I could no damage airbuster. I could probably do that. More no damage stuff. Start off with airbuster.
Bring you all the biggest news, reviews, previews, and trailers to keep you up to speed on the.
I haven't done Sephiroth in like a year.
Only want games content
So maybe we could also like tackle Sephiroth too.
Movies and TV, more your thing. Check out IGN Movies and TV. More channels, more of the stuff you love, more IGN.
That's gonna be a chore though, because we gotta get through Harbinger first.
Gamescom 2021
and also like I don't want to have to deal I don't want to have to deal with the constant switching the materia up, so I'd rather go into the Harbinger fight with a setup that's ready for Sephiroth.
Paper video game magazines and imagining the pictures of upcoming video games might move or animate to give you a better idea of how the final game could appear on your television. Sure, for years now, we've relied on static.
Yeah, we used to source farm in Final Fantasy VII Original. So basically what I would do is get Yuffie's final weapon, morph materia, because morph doesn't scale with her final weapon, and just use her, go to Mountain Evil, and kill those dudes that are swinging the flails around. Those dudes, you can get power sources from them, and just basically just like source farm with the Yuffie. You made something for me? You gonna tag me on Twitter, Jennifer? Let me see. Sends me it.
Emotional music cues, all coming together to depict the biggest new video games in stunning high definition. No need to adjust your screens at home. These game pictures are really
because I think since, you know, nothing is going to be happening right here, I might be able to move on to get some food, take great for a walk, relax for a couple hours, and then come back and stream some we could play some Remake, and then maybe some Fantasian. We'll play Remake to draw in a crowd, and then we'll switch it up and be like, yo, now we're gonna play Fantasian, and everybody's gonna be like, wait, what's Fantasian? And then they're gonna see it, they're gonna be like, oh my god, this is amazing. But we do need to finish Fantasian though. Story was getting good. A no damage run on the Harbinger. Oh my god, I feel like that's impossible. Nothing's impossible, but geez, the Harbingers, they're just like, it's so hard to keep them contained. Like Triple Slash does a decent job at it, but it's like, well, yeah, I mean, you know, maybe with synergy, we'll see. We'll see how synergy works against the Harbingers, I guess. We'll experiment with that. Exactly, clickbait. Ah, there you go. 100%. 100%. Jennifer, 100%. Where is the 100? I'm retweeting it. Ooh, I want to do the Arsenal fight again. That fight is so much fun now. I forgot who it was. Somebody told me on the stream, the last time we were streaming, how to manipulate the first phase, and it was so key. So key. Jennifer, that's an amazing meme. I love it. I love it. I be clapping cheeks in the comments, bro. People want to talk crazy out the mouth. I make sure that they leave talking crazy out the mouth. It means I break their face and their spirit. Boom, 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 boom. A fine tale, yes. Cough. Special stream in GameSpot? Oh, for the farewell? Probably not, because I kind of want to get off now, so I can go eat, walk my dog, and hang out with him for a little bit. It was International Dogs Day yesterday, and I pretty much left the house yesterday for like 6 hours, 7 hours to go to a baseball game. I felt so bad. When I went to the baseball game, sorry, I gotta lower you. When I went to the baseball game yesterday, it turns out they're doing a dogs at a bark at the park where you can bring your dogs on September 3rd, but I'm not gonna be in town.
Several tests, the professor accidentally used the chemical on himself because he was testing his suit, and he got stuck somewhere in the lab, but in a shrunken form.
It was UV that told me that? What a legend.
Bringing him back to normal size. The only problem that bothers her is that she doesn't know how much of the chemical he used and how small he has gone. She takes
How much
several
of the
doses
chemical?
with her, suit ups, and goes really small at Nanoworld style. The game starts in the Nanoworld, where Sonya will get used to the environment and how it uses the suit. Players will control Sonya from a third-person perspective as she moves through different levels using conventional 2D platformer mechanics such as jumping, crouching, double jump, wall climbing, acquiring items, managing inventory, healing, shrinking, and enlarging.
Funny story. The first time you beat Sephiroth on hard, your wife and kids came into the room and you started getting in the way of the TV. Sephiroth took out Cloud and Tifa and came after Aerith, and I thought he killed her, but I think he activated Reprieve and had just enough time to get a Thundaga off and kill him. I'm so pissed until I realized I beat him. Yo, that's clutch, Trickin'. Yo, let me get some GGs in the chat for Trickin'29 on that.
Which the professor shrank down while he was testing the chemical. Key components of the Gamma Play are exploration, interaction, combat, and solving simple yet puzzles. The game is
And also, I get to reset the stream because this has been rough right here. Oh, I forgot I changed the stream name. Hold on a sec.
We are really excited that today we have the opportunity to present the first boss enemy, Shiga, who is the biggest obstacle in the Nano world. With its massiveness and scary look, Shiga heralds the second world, the micro world, and what comes after him. It is
Excuse
really
me?
a challenge to escape his combined attacks, which consist of
God, I never
spamming
changed it
throwing
back.
enemies, spitting acid.
I shouldn't have changed it in the first place.
Players should use all the
Yo,
knowledge
yo,
and
welcome back,
abilities gained
Samurai.
in the adventure through the Nano world in order to stand out a victory against
Your wife was so mad at you for getting pissed at the kids. It happens, man. But I mean, you know, clutched it through, you know? I do the same thing. Like, sometimes I try not to yell at Gray because, like, I don't want him. He's so small that, like, loud noises scare Gray. Like, actually scare him. Like, he's just, like, he shakes. I see him shake, like, when people are doing, like, renovations up above us or something like that, which they were today. And I feel so bad because it's just, like, I want to make sure he's safe and I don't want to ever be the reason why he feels unsafe. So I always try to limit myself from yelling at him. But whenever he makes like a mistake or something like that, I can't help it. Like, Grayson, what are you doing? And like, you know, get excited. And then he gets like, oh, I'm sorry. Dad's trying to save the world. Get the fuck out the way.
My name's Eric, and today I'm going to talk a little bit about my game, Kainga. Kainga's a robot.
I understand. Trust me.
Take a look at what that actually means.
Well, I mean,
We're going to jump into the desert.
I understand because I have little sisters too. And when I used to live with my dad's, just to try my best to not yell at them.
But resources are sparse, and natural dangers are everywhere. Like this trudger, a new beast.
You accidentally made your dog gasp once. How old is my boy? He is 4 years old.
And crushes at everything in his path. Technology in Kainga is based around this procedurally generated.
Made your dog go.
Each choice you make affects your options and
How does a medium? How does a medium make money? Not alone money during a pandemic at all. William, are you? Oh, he's talking about my aunt. So people actually fly all over the world to meet where my aunt lives, and she basically can read them. Like she reads their like not just their palms, but she can like put her hand on you and she can tell you things about you that you haven't told anybody. And it's just like fuck. Like she's sick with it, man. Like she's done it to me many times, you know, and it's always like damn, like you know your shit, you know.
Festivals can recharge your thinkers.
But she's so humble and like nice about it though. Like she's not like mean or like flexes, but like people will come to her and they'll have spirits like attacking them or harassing their family, and she'll chase the spirits away and they'll pay her money. Like she makes crazy money. Oh, there's a bot. Let me see. Boom.
Each biome in Kainga has a different weather system. Here we can see the wind of the flatlands blowing through the lands. We've just created one of the new
Did I delete the wrong message?
This cloud popper balloon.
Guys, did I delete the wrong message? I feel nervous. Was Clevante one of the bots?
Ah, what's this? An enemy thinker started praying at a stone. This is a good chance to
Oh, there were two. Okay. Okay.
Warriors are formidable.
I felt immediately bad. I was like, oh shit. Storming by you and the power went out. That sucks.
Not only do you have to build a small town adapted to the
She exercises spirits too. You need a story stream, bro. Okay, maybe tonight. I'll tell you guys. So I saw something firsthand where I recently was in New York with her, and I saw her do something crazy. Like, not like, well, yeah, like crazy as in, oh my god, like kind of scary, but like it was like epic the way she did it, and I was like, wow, how did you do that? Like, I'm not religious at all. It's like she's really religious.
After the rescue,
But she doesn't force it on you, which I really appreciate, you know? Like, she doesn't enforce it on people. She asks once, and then she'll never do it again. And I always loved her for that, because it's not like I don't care for religion. You know, I've never been a religious person. I never was grown up to practice it. So it's just one of those things that I prefer not to talk about, because I don't care for it, you know? It's just whatever, you know? But she blows my mind every time I meet her. It's crazy. Well, I told her I don't think that what the power is that she has anything to do with religion, because she was a Hindu, then she switched to Christianity. I don't think it has anything to do with religion. What she has is a power that, you know, people from like ancient times back in the day used to have. She's in tune with the planet. She exists on two planes at the same time. She exists within the middle of like Middle Earth, if that makes any sense.
You know what? We're going to excuse ourselves for a quick moment to workshop that segue. In any case, there's a lot more games.
But that's the thing. But that's exactly true, William. But I don't think she's I don't think it has anything to do with her religion, because apparently she's always been able to do this, even regardless of whatever it is. I think that she's like a seer, like an earth seer.
Let's take a look at the Crow's game.
Exactly. I'm saying she's an ancient. No, for real. Like, she can tell you some crazy shit, and I'm just like, whoa. How did you know that? I didn't even tell my mom that. My mom and her would talk every day, and, you know, my mom most likely would have told her. But that wasn't the case. My aunt is Aerith. She can see the whispers.
Gamescom 2021 is presented by USAA Insurance.
USAA. I got the right bots. Nice.
From the creators of Plan Turismo, Leaf of Legends, and Pinecraft. Released
Pinecraft.
Expansion Pack 2021.
Do 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 do.
But a game-changing
project.
Thousands of trees were donated by the best community in the world because we.
And I was trying to explain this to her, and she just kept saying, "No, I don't think that's the case. I think it's just, you know, it got stronger once I started to lead into more of like Christianity." And I'm like, no, I just think you leveled up. I just think you leveled up, and you allocated your skill points into a specific tree, but ultimately you are what you have, or what your capabilities are, have nothing to do with religion. She's just like, no, I don't think so.
Always got you covered. If you're not following IGN on social media, what are you waiting for? We're constantly.
I can tell you guys a quick story too. When I was there in New York, she has cameras. Like, you know, they live in New York, so you gotta have cameras. So she has cameras set up in the front, back, and both sides of the house. In the front of her in the front of the house, you can see her neighbor's like porch. You can see a spirit float down from, like, it's like a ball, an orb of like a ball or whatever. It floats down from like the sky, and when it lands, it takes the shape of like a human. But it's like a bright light, and it walks up the stairs and goes into the person's house. She showed me this video, and I'm looking at the camera, and I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. Turns out she actually, when she saw that, she went to go talk to that neighbor the next day and showed them the video of what happened. And the neighbor was like, oh my god, like, I had a dream last night about this uncle that she had or whatever that passed away, that maybe might have been him. But my aunt chased away the spirit for her, because apparently it started like getting like really serious, where like she was hearing noises in the house, and she was the only one home, and like things were moving and shit like that. So my aunt like set up an appointment for her and gave her the neighborhood discount and chased that motherfucker away.
Ever was walking the show floor, which is huge and just packed with awesome stuff, and turning the corner to find a gigantic.
Yeah, and I saw the video of it too, man. Like the orb turns. It starts off small like this, like a tiny little like circle, and then when it touches the ground, it started like getting bigger, and eventually it turned into like not like a human shape, but like you could tell. Well, yeah, like a human shape, but not like a full size human. It was like smaller, but still like went inside. I told her that, William. I was like, yo, you should work with like the police or something. You can monetize this even more to help look for like missing victims and stuff like that. And she's like, no, she's more she's happy doing what she's doing right now. And honestly, she's making she's doing really well, and I'm proud of her because you know, I'm all about people like starting up their own businesses and working for themselves no matter what it is. And the fact that that is what she does, that's so cool. Oh hell yeah, it's crazy. None of these games at Gamescom I'm excited about. Me too. But I mean, at least we had fun hanging out together, you know. I mean, it felt great to be able to finally hang out with you guys and talk about stuff like this. Oh yeah, hell yeah, good for sure, good for her. You know what's annoying though? I heard that when Gamescom ended, the last trailer they showed was Nickelodeon All-Stars like character trailer, and I'm like, bruh, why? Why did they wait till after, man? It was for April O'Neil and Cat Dog.
However, any act of terrorism or violence against our citizens will be answered with fire and fury.
Yeah, today I'm gonna eat butter chicken, and then tomorrow I am going to eat goat curry. Your grandfather visited your mom at his COD to say goodbye. Also, grandma used to have a tape of her deceased mother speaking. The tape disappeared mysteriously a few months later. Oh shit. Wow. Damn. I got chills hearing that. You've seen and hear stories of people with so-called powers and take advantage of people that believe. It's hella sad. Yo, it's crazy how that shit actually happens, man. Tons of people get duped and like spend thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars to like help themselves, because some families that are wealthy, they basically did like a generations curse where they sacrifice the future generation for wealth right now. Actually, you know, the movie Paranormal Activity, that's what the main plot is. Their family had did that, and the demon's coming now to like collect what it was owed by a previous family or whatever. That's why I always found those movies kind of interesting, because you know, of that shit. But making some rice and steak skewers now. What is butter chicken? Butter chicken is an Indian dish that is tomato, curry powder, masala, nuts, cashews, and yogurt mixed into it. And it has butter also in it, but it's not just butter and chicken. That's what I first thought, and it was disgusting. But let me actually see if I can find a video of butter chicken real quick. Butter chicken, the hell? Hold on, where's this one dude? This guy, Get Curried. Yo, this guy makes a really good butter chicken. Go watch this. I like this guy's channel.
Hi guys, welcome to Get Curried. This is the Bombay chef Varun Namdar, and what I bring to your kitchen today is butter chicken. Well, this is one of those gems that we end up ordering in a restaurant every time we place an order.
So good.
Well, at least I do. So let's begin with this.
So
There are two components to this recipe. One is the butter chicken, which is the chicken which we'll marinate, and the second one is the gravy. So first, let's begin with the chicken. I have some chunks of chicken here. I'm adding in a little bit of garlic paste,
Garlic paste,
red chili powder, and salt.
Yeah, this video is only 5 minutes too, so he just like
Give it a
bangs
nice
through
mix. Well, I'm going to marinate the chicken pieces for 15-20 minutes.
it. Copyrighted audio and video in the stream. Damn, what? He's copyrighting the shit. All right, so well, basically you fry it. You fry it, onions, that, tomatoes, and look, he's putting the onions. I saw he's putting the nuts on top, the cashews, salt. I'm just banging through this now because we're getting copyrighted. And now you have to like, once you gotta kind of like blend it up and turn it into like a really smooth thing. There, and then you recook it with the chicken, and then you plate it, and that's how it looks. Butter chicken. You can eat it with rice. You can eat it with naan. Garlic naan is really good with it. And the yogurt drips on top of it. Really good. I'm sorry, Bombay Chef. My bad, bro. I was just trying to show the people how you do and why you do and how you do so well. What is this? Damn, YouTube kicked people out. Eat it with some flatbread, some roti, some naan, whatever you want. How old am I? I'm 28 years old. Garlic naan does make an excellent pizza crust. It has that good texture. Imagine you're on with the Discord talking to other real mediums and psychics coming together, the things they can do. Apparently other spirit mediums and psychics are very like selfish, and to her what she thinks because she's tried to collaborate with others and talk about it because she's very interested in understanding this power that she has, and other people are just like they want to keep to themselves, and to her that means that she thinks that they're faking it. That they ain't real. That's what she thinks, and I believe that. It's like you know, like if you're lying about something, you don't want to like talk to somebody about it because you don't know anything about it. You're gonna get called out on your bullshit. Damn, what happened to the YouTube stream? Heads up, we detected copyrighted audio and video in your stream. Your stream may be disconnected for a second. Are you guys back? We lost like 20 people because of that shit. I should have played the Grandpa's Kitchen instead. But yeah, I'm 28 years old. Isn't that the Resident Evil facility at the end of the series? We're back. What did they do? So what happens, Victoria, what happens when YouTube does that, the copyright thing? Pumpkin Jack. So maybe this is coming out to other consoles now, and that's why they're showing it again. Yeah, my aunts had so many people have to come back to her over and over again because they don't believe that what she's doing is real, and then when she's done, they'll just keep on doing the negative stuff in their life that they were doing, and they'll have to come back and get blessed again. And what she does there, she charges them triple because they're wasting her time, and they're wasting their time and the people that live with them. When I was there was this one guy that was like, he was not starting problems, but like he came to her crying because apparently the year before he had came and she helped him, and then he had issues again, and when she read him, she's like, you went back and you went back to your old ways. You kept doing the negative stuff that you were doing before. And he got mad at her. He's like, no, I did not. I didn't. I swear I didn't. I wouldn't do that. Why would I put my family through that again? And then she asked him to leave her house because he didn't want to pay her. So he left the house and she cut off all contact with him. And then while I was there, I think he had like came back and he apologized, and he said that you're right. I was continuing whatever it was that he was doing. And she doesn't really tell people like what the issues are too. Like she keeps it like private, which I respect. You don't get to see video again when it's copyrighted. Oh, damn. That's all good. We were getting off anyways. Guys, we'll be live again tonight. It's Friday night. We got to stream again at nighttime. We'll be back Friday night. It looks like Gamescom has really just been a waste of time. Not a single thing I was really excited for. Some potential though. Some potential. So we're going forward. We'll see what's up. 3-4, what's up, my dude? You guys have a great rest of your day. Let me see who's online right now. Maybe I could raid somebody. Oh, the Sphere Hunter is online. Actually, let me see. Is Night Sky Prince on? No, he's not. Is Baby Seal on? Nope. Nope, not Sleep Easy either. Oh, none of my friends are on. So we'll be raiding the Sphere Hunter. So guys, raid command is going to be starting just now. Make sure you guys go ahead, raid the Sphere Hunter. Tell her how much you love Parasite Eve and how much Blitz loves her as well. You guys take care. I will see you all later. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back on in like 3 or 4 hours. We'll start the stream around 9. It's gonna be a fun Friday night stream. We'll play a bunch of games. We'll start Remake out and try out Christian Joel's method for no damaging Airbuster, but without Goddard Amarung. So peace out, you guys. Enjoy the raid. Wait, what happened? It wasn't going? Oh, I think Susie is not allowing raids. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I guess we can't. Well, we'll raid Larry Lur, I guess. Let Larry Lur know how much Blitz loves him. Oh, that sucks. But alright, guys. You all have a great one. Make sure you hit that button and let Larry Lur know how much I love that dude. Peace.